Thing on? Okay, groovy. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, let's go! Greetings and salutations, Dreamland! Your boy Roger's back at it. You know what? I'm speaking of being back at stuff again. I might as well go ahead. Well, I'd open the window, but it's kind of raining, so that'd be a bad idea. Let's turn this on. Get some cool air running through my area, my room, so that way I'm not toasting, getting stupid toasty that I don't want to be.
Hey!
Ooh. Poor Gwynafine. Or Gwynafine. I'm sorry, I don't want to say Fiend. It's Fen. Gwynafine. Alright, let's see what I got going on. Well, first off, I'll take care of this. Claim. Dispatch. Get materials. Alright, those I'll worry about. Oh, what we got? What do I have here? Oh, still got the plenty of those. Anyways, what was it I was trying to work on? I think for Yanqing and Zele, I think I was working on that. Yeah, probably. Oh, yeah, how much more do I have still? 18, and I'm still gonna probably run. If I only get one per run, that brings it to 21. 2 per run, I'll bring it to 24. So let's see here. Yeah, why not? Hold on. Do one thing before I get started. Actually, no, let's just go ahead and start then. As I am moving slow. Goodness gracious. As I'm moving slower than molasses, going uphill, and it's uphill during January and snow. Alright, one of my favorite phrases ever. Alright, let me pop off with this. Yeah, let me go. Oops, okay, is there anything else? Nope, okay, let's check this out real quick, see what I got. I want to make sure I got last week's broadcast taken care of. Yeah, now I still gotta go through my list, see what I have export to my YouTube channel, delete those, so it makes room for more to be recorded, and then... Okay, so I still haven't gotten to it yet. Alright, let me see. Give me one, folks. I would say give me one, but you know what? I can work with that later. I just wanted to know if I had or had not. Okay. With that being stated, time to the grind. Well, if you can call it the grind. Before the real grind, which is the damn story. That's a grind of... I'll say that much. And let's just pop off like this. No point in me smacking you with the skill.
Stand still.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king, and for me to portray the king,
this team
well,
usually just
make it work.
feel like I got a frog in my throat. I swear, don't I, folks? All right, what back support I do have is set up, so let's get started with that. Stream manager, there we are. There, pop that up right there. What's this right here? Oh, cool. No. Body bugger.
Can we bring
That's not
out
what I
the
meant to
big
do.
guns already?
We will, Sampa, we will. I'm just debating if I should just go ahead and hit the skill button or not. Yeah, why not?
Allow me to see you off.
Receive divinity.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
And I'm popping off with some decent heals here. Well, there goes some skill points right there. Pity, I was hoping to actually...
Relax.
Keep chuckling, lady. You're gonna get demolished. You're gonna get pruned faster. Pruned faster with an angry homo pruned faster than a hedge in the hands of an angry homeowner with a high-powered lawnmower. Ha! Or cheers. You know. Sorry, man. Sorry, folks. Terrible analogy.
I owe you one.
Not able to articulate that one very well. Like I said, my brain's not fully rattled either. And normally I don't even come on this early, but I got things I gotta get done today, or a little bit later today, so I figure hit this up now early, get those done later. Kind of deal. I mean, I could smash. Smash? No smash. Oh. Sorry, I got the thing in balloon. Okay, never mind. The Caesar. Wait, how did I use this? I don't remember using his skill. Wait. Oh, when he triggers that effect as well, he will get the Abyss Flower, one Abyss Flower seed. If I understood that correctly? Yeah, one stack, one stack of Abyss Flower. Okay, so yeah, he does get it. Okay, cool beans.
Celestial spheres.
I mean, that's fine if you want to do that. I'm just gonna plow right. Keep on plowing until you scream, until you beg for mercy.
Didn't hurt.
And quiver a little too much from the excitement. All right. Let's see. Situate myself on my seat here, if you can call it a seat. All right, there. No more support on my backside. All right. Now, let the fireworks begin. There we are. Now we're getting somewhere.
Ooh, ouch.
Destruction.
What are you waiting for? The customer is
Christmas,
king.
that's what I'm waiting
And
for.
for me
Always.
to betray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Alright, I might as well just pop off with this then.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Allow me to see you off.
And of course, as always, swashbuckling time. I could use the stage skill, but I'm pretty confident in my team's ability to just, go wrecking through this bull shop, no problem. Yeah, why not? Just do it.
Relax.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return.
No, she keeps on. See, I told you, I keep on plowing, but she keeps on laughing, like she's enjoying it, folks. I think she might be a bit of a masochist, if you catch my meaning.
Your struggle is pitiful.
Oh, big gal needs a little bit more oomph to get to reach Nirvana, huh? All right, I'll be happy to send her there.
Our roots run deep.
Like I said, I don't need to, but I figured why the hell not, folks? I mean, it makes it faster, right? I thought you guys came here for me to watch me finish up the story, probably. More so than see me do this all day long. Oh, the stories will get tedious after a while, that's for sure. Alright, let's see here. There's some wind shear.
Breathing sensation. Remember it.
I'm still surprised she carries an actual katana of some sort. Wait, actually, what kind of katana is that? If I'm being honest, Todachi? Maybe? It's a little too long to be a wakizashi or kodachi for that matter. No matter. We'll just keep flying along. Oh, there's the quivering I've been hoping for. Next up, now let's apply this. Boof, boof, and boof.
Good times never
Double
last.
whammy.
Time to say bye.
I'm definitely. Please do enjoy the titillation you should receive from double the gifts.
Never too early for a happy new year.
Looks like a little too much for her to handle, folks.
Didn't hurt.
You're wasting my time.
Not bad.
But am I though?
It is time to put an end to this.
I underestimated you.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Yeah. You gotta make it demands while worth. That's for sure.
Pity you chose the wrong enemy.
Yeah, you did choose the wrong one, my friend.
Abyss flower?
Blue.
Thanks. You're too good. Stand still.
Did rat tat 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 and dead. See, I told you, folks. I mean, this team I got here puts this on lockdown practically. I want to see if there's a different team composition I can do though. That I could probably do just as much damage as I did with that team. I just gotta keep in mind I'm gonna need somebody with. Anyways, where's I at? Oh, right. So I think if I'm correct, I'm going to definitely need wind damage, which I'm sorely lacking on, sadly. Lightning. I mean, I tried it with this with Mose before, so let me see. I guess I don't have much in the way of wind damage, but how about I go with this? Let's go with her. Alright, how about imaginary damage? What do I got for to go for that? I got, of course, Rappa, you. And like I said, while they're technically more support and less damage, so the damage output is not as high, they still count somewhat. There's, of course, you, and you pair well with Acheron as and Don Hung, hilariously enough. I could put you and Akron on the same team. Wait, do I have anyone else that's imaginary damage? Yukong. Okay, well, let's see how well this slow approach team will work out. All right, venturing, why not? And then from a crap! I actually hit the wrong button before I could prepare the right team. The right lineup has not been presented for this next challenge. Let's try this again. Alright, okay, and let's try, say, for lightning, I got the choice, well, Akron won't be as empowered in that group, so it's either, it's going to be either Serval, I mean, it's, between you, maybe we can go with you.
Madam Yukong, allow me to handle the negotiations. I can buy us some time.
Alright, I'm going to take the slow approach, folks, with the not so damage heavy lineup, and let's see what happens to that part.
Well, we're in trouble now. 1,000 wonders to raise your spirits.
This is gonna be hilarious. I just want to see how this is gonna turn out, folks. Seriously, this is probably not gonna be the most meta concept of things to do. And if I had to be honest, I am very, very, very certain that this would not fly in, like, the, what is it, the MOC, which is something, I forgot what it's called. The basically the two
yesterday.
Hey, chill, lady. We can get to your fan dancing in a moment.
All the best.
A pilot spirit never dies. Gale Force!
All right, I'll call your bet. Trust me. This is a guaranteed win.
The wind is rising.
She doesn't have the bowstring thing, so I'm not gonna get the extra crit rate and crit damage. But hey, still gonna smash it and smash very hard.
Don't come any closer.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or
I'll
crush them all.
Ladies and gentlemen, one of the most base voice actresses, Megan Shipman, right there. Actually, quite a few of them are quite based. Either whether they be part because they are actually in the fight core membership, or whether they even or the fact that some of them didn't even join the SAG-AFTRA union.
Yesterday.
All right, let's see here. So win-win. Yeah, I should have brought a wind. Oh wait, I did.
Stay the course. To the clouds.
I'm gonna stay the course. Because the hilarious part of this whole thing is that, crap, I'm losing my train of thought, folks, half the time. Alright, so the thing is, because of my team survivability, I can ignore the 2 flowers for the most part, unless I really, really need to worry about the skill point generation, and that might be the only thing I could think of.
Don't ask, just spend. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or Maybe I'll take it all.
You gotta admit, dude, ladies and gentlemen, this guy
Let's be
has
friends,
swag,
shall we?
riz, drip, all that in spades.
Chill out.
I was gonna say, you sure you got enough left for yourself and stuff? Alright.
Watch your head.
A thousand wonders to raise your spirits. Good.
I know.
omens.
Generally, you
Fight
should
as
put that,
one.
use this to one of your more prominent damage dealers, but the energy regen boost and the damage output will be more than likely suffice. Oh, and let's do this while we're at it too. Boom. See that? Gone. I said I didn't have to worry about dealing with the flowers except for skill point issues, but hey,
Give me strength.
if I can still demolish the crap out of them,
Customers are
I'm
always
going
welcome.
to. Bottom line, folks. Bottom line.
Flying insects.
I'm gonna hold off on that until I can actually use her skill.
Can't lose this one.
Yeah, that's right, giving my skill points back.
Pilot spirit never dies. Gale force!
I'm pretty sure I could kill that thing with
Let's
one
be
shot
friends, shall we?
from what's her name's ult, Yukong's ult. There we are. I had to think of it, and unfortunately, she's the only one that scales with this. With
Evil's
this.
be gone. Do we have to fight?
Why, of course. Get them.
Gift of abundance.
All right, I'll call your bet.
Yeah, let me call your bet, but first,
Going
let's do
all
this.
in. Tabs on me.
To the clouds! I can take it.
Oh, goody! Let's do this.
Chill out. I'm gonna hold
The
everyone
wind
back
is
again.
rising. Cloud kites, formation! Bolt! From the boom!
And yeah, I told you. I mean, even if I didn't hit it with what's her name again first, like I said before, and I'll say it again, she would have still pretty much, you know, hit it hard with that. Oh crap! I was supposed to do that first, adventuring first. Oops.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Especially since what's her name again?
Maybe I'll take it all.
Tell me what's her name? Oh yeah, that's right. Forgot. Ho-Ho also does an attack boost, and only one of my characters is benefiting from that, and that's Yukong. And well, actually, Yukong and Ting Yun are actually both benefiting from it. Never mind. I made a decent choice after all. I said decent. I didn't say great choice, folks.
Watch your head.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits.
Ooh. Okay.
Smells like Doritos and fart in there.
Oh well. I was gonna say I'm kind of blinded to that smell, unfortunately. Alright, let's see here. Alright, now to pass the energy
Good
generation back to her.
Fight as one.
Wait, why is it... Hold on. Isn't that supposed to be removed for every single turn that passes? Am I losing something here? I'm confused. Alright, It's only removed every time an ally's turn, including... Okay, so every time an ally's turn and Yukong's turn ends, one stack of roaring bowstrings works. When it's the turn where you... Yeah, okay, so it's not removed during the turn, she gains it. I know that part. But I'm confused on something here. Oh, shit. Crap. Alright, gains one stack from that. Yeah, I know. I have her, like, at 6 Eidolons right now, so... Yeah, she's basically upping my, what's his name again? Aventurine, there we are. She ups Aventurine's damage by being on the field. That's just by her mere presence alone. And unfortunately, her skill only ups the attack power of... So she actually would be... It's better off that she's paired with Dr. Ratio and Rappa. Dr. Ratio, Rappa, and Luocha, actually. You know, I want to think about... I should make an all... imaginary damage team, because everything about this boss is always... It can be broken by imaginary damage, so... I might want to do that next time, for the next round. What do you think, folks? Although Dr. Ratio tends to want to be around debuffers for the most part. So if I'm going to put him on the team, maybe I should put Velt instead of Rappa. Yep, that actually sounds like a good idea. But if I choose not, but if I put Rappa on a team, I would need Luocha for sustain at least. A lot of different combinations. Anyways, Okay, that's that part. Speed of all allies by turns for 2 turns. As energy is equal to its energy limit. Yukong energy. So, yeah, I know that's the nice part about it. When an ally manages to get max energy, she gets an additional 5 energy, and it triggers once every ally until she uses her ult again. So it helps with energy regeneration a lot. Alright, and that's about as much I think I got for her. Okay, I think I got 6 effects on her. 6 bonus effects on her, if I'm right. Alright, let's see here. I count 1, 2, 3, 4 here. So she's got 4 here. She's got 4 here. 5. That's 6. Yeah, so it's 6. So if you count 3 traces plus 6 Eidolons, I'm pretty sure she should be at 8 bonus effects. I'm only counting 7. Whatever, we'll continue on anyways. Carry on, my wayward son. For the peace when you are done. Alright, let's target you because you got the least amount of health of the teams. Wow, sassy, isn't she?
Going all in. Tabs on me.
A pilot's spirit never dies. Gale Force!
Let's be friends, shall we?
Power of the arbor.
Never quite expected her to, Okay, I could attack her with this. Why not just do this instead, though? Yeah.
To the clouds.
Get there!
The wind is rising.
Alright, let's see what happens.
Cloud kites, formation.
Let's see if I bust this one wide open. Probably not. I thought I would, but maybe not. Maybe I did take the extra from ho 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 ho. Apparently so, I guess so.
Customers are always welcome. Evils be gone.
Stay the course. Gale force.
Shine, celestial spheres.
Don't come any closer!
Move aside, amateurs!
Energy generation, tack boost, let's go.
Devils! I'll crush them all!
The dice have been cast.
Should I focus on this one or should I focus on this one? Do this one then.
Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Good omens, fight as one.
Destruction.
Somebody help me! Let's be friends, shall we?
Might as well cut one
Chill
out
out.
while I can.
All right, I'll call your bet.
Why not? Oh, I forgot. That's all it does. Is it enter? It just enters repose. I tend to forget that.
The wind is rising. Cloud kites, formation. Bolt from the bow.
And snipe. Nice, nice.
Going all in. Tabs on me. Trust me, this is a guaranteed win. No dirty tricks, all right?
Stay the course. Gale force.
Customers are always welcome. All the best.
Better hedge your bets.
Indeed. Hedge your bets now, folks.
Do we have to fight?
Why, of course. Get there!
Don't come any closer!
Move aside, amateurs! Fiends or devils!
Pardon more.
Crush them all!
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Or
maybe I'll take it
take
all.
it all.
To the clouds.
Let's be friends, shall we? Chill out. Good omens, fight as one!
Shine, celestial spheres.
Oh, thank you for doing that for me. You've been too kind. Unless he does that already. And damn it.
Your struggle is pitiful.
Well, she doesn't have the debuff now, so there's
The wind
that.
is rising.
All the same, I'm still going to demolish
Kites,
you.
Formation! Bolt! From the bow!
Just for the jollies, folks.
Thank you, comrade.
And now to cycle it right back into doing some more fun little ultimate pop-offs. Probably more frequent if I had a higher energy regen, but eh.
Don't ask, just spend.
A pilot's spirit never dies. Gale Force!
Let's just do it just so I got it set up for it.
You're wasting my time.
That's the idea. I like wasting people's time.
Watch your head.
Just because they like to waste mine.
The dice have been cast. First.
Except for you folks. You folks never waste my time. So there's, so at least there's that. And yeah, the back pedal right there.
No dirty tricks.
All right.
Why, of
Of course. I knew that was coming.
Get there.
Customers are always welcome. Ha, ha.
You're wasting my time.
Pick on someone your own size.
It is time to put an end to this.
Yep, might as well hit that.
All in.
The wind is rising. Cloud Kites, formation! Bolt! From the bow!
Oof, that looked like that would hurt.
Wonders to raise your spirits. Good omens. Fight as one. Don't come any closer.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Looks like I've got a winning hand.
Indeed it does look like I got a winning hand. But
Going
right now,
home.
first things first.
Tabs on me. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take
Let's see
it
if we get.
all.
Let's see if we get the. Yep, coup de grace right there. That is a coup de grace right there with him just arms laid out like, yeah, I want it big. What now, punks? Oh wait, what's this right here? You know what? I think I might need that. So let's lock it down, I guess. And then now to see what I can do about this lineup here to make it a little more efficient. Let's make it. Let me make this lineup more imaginary damage heavy. Strip pure imaginary team run. But I'm not gonna be wanting you to the party because if I'm going to go with, unless I'm going to use Rappa. In which case, I'd rather. I mean, I can maximize her output using a different team composition. But although technically I still could, you know, put in Locha, Venturine. Well, I actually could take a little out of Venturine, put Rappa, and Serval. But that wouldn't be a full imaginary team. If I have Mighty, no Mighty damage output scales off of his damage output scales directly off of HP. Okay, so that wouldn't work. So I'd be able to use these two, but then I'd have to so but I could use Rappa, so at least getting 3 characters who scale off of attack. Technically speaking. Oh wait, I forgot. I could use Harmony. I can use Harmony with Harmony Trailblazer with Rappa, and that would be an awesome combination setup popping off right there. No, we'll scale off of attack too. Yeah, let me just do this though. Let me cook with this though. Bam. I want to see how well this is going to pop off. Especially since 3 of them are going to definitely be
Eternal sleep is not the end.
I should have done this text boost first actually.
Will return.
Oh well. I could though. Let's do it. Do attack boost next time.
To me. I won't go easy on you. You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Do you have answers?
I do, and the answer is yes.
Thinking.
And always.
0 points.
So answers.
Next. SAS
Per Kibby.
Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Receive divinity. That which is seized must be repaid.
No, I don't have to worry about heals for a while.
Life finds a way.
I could. Well, I just go for once damage here. And just shatter her world easily.
Fail. Gout.
Full on penetration and all that.
Call that defense?
Shine, celestial spheres.
See, I did say the only issue with this lineup is this is going to be ridiculously skill point hungry. It's not going to say ridiculously. It's going to be skill point hungry, and the problem with it is this girl knows how to drain you dry, if you catch my meaning.
From the bow.
Bam! Look at that.
0
Points. Next. Oh, look at that! That damage. That damage. Whew. And I'm not even fully built either. Or maxed out for that matter either, but that damage. Ooh, I wouldn't want any of that now. I'm promising you that much.
This is it.
That way I at least have my skill points available.
Calm your body and mind.
I don't think she's gonna last long enough to enjoy the chuckles
test your
there.
knowledge. Fail. Gout.
And the damage is only wrapping. See, look at that. Damn. Just damn, folks. Just damn. I think like 30-something%, at least a third of a health bar just from him firing off 2 of his follow-up attacks. Alright, let's go with this now.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Allow me to see you off.
Let's do it. I'll hold off to that for a moment. There's my, yep, skill point
Stay the
recovered.
course. To the clouds.
Let's just do it.
Easy on you.
Put that in repose while I'm at too.
I'm asking the questions.
Alright, so she's only imprisoned. So that boat's gonna get a 60% chance to hit the. Oh, might as well do it too while I'm at it.
Eternal sleep is not the end.
Ah, crap. And I just realized I could have just waited until afterwards, but I didn't think I was gonna have the energy necessary to pop it off right off the bat.
SAS Perkipi.
But hey, I'll take this
Knowledge
though.
is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
A pilot spirit never dies.
I mean, I could use the bowstring thing right now, folks. But I don't think it's necessary.
0 points. Next.
Receive divinity.
Not bad. 5 points.
That which is seized must be repaid.
You're wasting my time.
I underestimated you.
Indeed, that which is seized must be repaid. See, what about Oda Apocalypse? The dude has principles, even if they were slightly even if they were ridiculously flexible at times. The one principle he stood on was definitely making sure that he got his he tried to bring back his love, which not just because he loved how much he was obsessively in love with her, is so because his mind was that basically she was the only way that the Honkai could be defeated. Without her, without all the characteristics that made Callan Callan, that she was basically the chosen one, I guess you could say. So yeah, fun times on that one. All right.
Calm your body and mind.
Fail. Get out.
Bam.
Do you have answers?
Okay, let's do this
The
first.
wind is rising.
I probably should have done that first.
Formation.
I'm just gonna let her take the charge from there.
I'm waiting.
Of course you are. Who do I have this on that actually heals again? I don't think I know I don't have it on Luocha. I have the Bandits of the Wasteland set, I think it's called, on him. It's the same set I have on Yukong too, honestly, so I'm not sure who I have that would have outgoing heals that can make use of this. I don't even have this set. I mean, you would think I'd put this probably on someone like, say, what's her name again? Natasha, but I put Streetwise Boxing on her after I unlocked her Eidolon because it boosts all physical damage, which means the additional damage that she deals with her 6th Eidolon plus her basic attack. So, and honestly, the way I've set Natasha up right now, she just does a ridiculous amount of heals as is, so didn't feel the need to put any healing focus set on her per se. But well, I'm not gonna unlock. I'm not gonna lock it. That's for sure. I'm gonna figure out that part later. As a matter of fact, let's go, champ. Here, real quick.
It's hard for a wanderer to find rest in this world.
Alright, let me find out which one of my healers I actually might have that would possibly have that that set on them. I mean, I could put it on her. I mean, where's it at here? But I mean, 10% basic attack damage, and that's the only damage she does with her. Only wind damage she deals is her basic attack, unless she inflicts break, which rarely happens, I guess. I'm not sure how often that would happen in the, top echelon of the in-game content. So it increases the wind the wind shear's damage as well. The only reason I probably would say justifying having that over the increased basic attack. But the thing is, with the 4-piece set is also another reason why I have it on her in the first place. Although, like I said multiple times, I mean, I could always trigger this stuff, but that's kind of pointless for her. I mean, this is fine. It's just that I really don't see the point of me using a stupid amount of speed boosts for her unless I go to use one. What is it? This set, and unfortunately, even though she doesn't scale for attack, if you put in the right team, you'll get something out of that, I guess. So it just depends on how you want to set that up, or what teams. If you're going, I mean, in team compositions where just for generalized set, I always go with the broken keel for her. Just because of any team I put her in, they're going to probably, unless I put her on a team that's where the characters are specifically have their damage scaled off of attack, or have their stuff scale off attack, having the increased crit damage is better instead, honestly. Oh yeah, no, wait, where's I at? Oh, right, back up here for a second. Who was it I had on the? Wastelander set right here. Yeah, I have these two with Wasteland. These three, all three of them with Wastelander sets for that reason. Crap, I'm trying to think here long and hard. But what team step I had earlier that was trying to figure out whether or not it'd be worth the while to have. And actually, no, I just lost all trains of thought, folks. It's not existent anymore. Don't go searching. Anyways, actually, this might be a better choice for her. Might be a better choice for her, now that I think about it. I mean, this is usually considered a good thing for her right here, but I think I might have a better idea, especially if I'm pairing her up with this item. Alright, what's her speed at? 98. So what would happen if I put... No, let's find out. Let's put on the Musketeer set. Let me find out exactly what I can get out of that, folks. That's actually, other than the infect hit rate, this is probably the best one to get out of this particular part right here. I'd rather have the increased speed and damage dealt by basic attacks, considering that's all her damage is basic attacks. Getting the increased healing output is nice, actually. Might help with a little bit of her healing throughput, probably. Although I would prefer to increase attack, so let's find out exactly if I get anything decent out of this. Yeah, see, I do prefer her energy generation rate, but then again, HP percentage. So the question is, should I add HP percentage or... Yeah, effect hit rate does nothing for her, but hey. Alright, let's see here. 3000s. Alright, relax. Decent, moderately decent attack power. Alright, let's see what this is at. Same percent of it, so that's decent at least. Alright, we prefer, like, I mean, speed's not necessary for her, thankfully, so there's that. Alright, let's go with this then. Okay, I'm gonna like this one a little bit. Oh, damn, I took a hit with that HP, with the HP, didn't I? Wait, I'm gonna take a gander at this. Maybe it's probably because that was a level 12. And that's probably why? Yeah, it's because I lost a good chunk of HP right there with that. Alright, alright, let's do this then. Pardon me. Alright, that's still a bit of a hit, but it's still better than nothing, honestly. Alright, now let's see here. Yeah, I only took a 200 hit point hit for the moment, but fine, I guess. I mean, I did also have my other relics at level 12, so there's always that. I can always check to see what her for the moment, but let me go ahead and just get to alright, okay, let's alright, let's see what I got going on now. Well, this one's always fun to have, honestly. But Alright. No, I need to really. Oops, I did forget why the hell I even did that in the first place, didn't I? Alright, I'm gonna do this then. Yep, okay. Okay, back onto the challenge then. Or, yeah.
Memorial Palace, the Lance of Fury, Nikador. They're all there in the distance.
Stupid question, but gotta ask anyways, apparently.
That battle cry once crushed all in its path. It knocked down foes and allies alike, leaving people as fragile as reeds in a gale. My limbs trembled uncontrollably as my weapon clattered to the ground. I could hear nothing but the frenzied and shameful beating of my own heart. Fear. This is why the Strife Titan is revered. If a warrior can face this terror and still step forward, no trial thereafter can shake the weapon in their hand. You two, if you wish to retreat,
Oh,
this
that
is your
reminds me
final
of something. I
chance
almost
to do
forgot.
so.
One moment, folks. Alright, help. We have no interest in the Titan's rights. As trailblazers, lending a helping hand to unfamiliar worlds is simply our duty.
Trailblazers? What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds there must also be a Titan which is revered by the masses. But there's no need to further confirm your resolve. We shall soon cross swords with the embodiment of strife. And yet, faced against this menacing threat, your resolve only gleams more intensely. Of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of Amphorius. Stand with me and become heroes!
Okay, enough with the heroic speech. Let's go. Alright. Rotate the clues and assemble the pattern. Once the progress bar is full, you can quickly move to the target. Alright. Let's see if I can figure out how to rotate this stuff. Okay. Oh, it was that simple? Really?
Deathly silence is
It's
the
deathly
proud
silent.
resonance of Nikador's war drums. Behind this watery veil awaits the arena of conflict.
Who's willing? My head feels as though it's being ripped apart.
Stay strong. Recall your convictions and everything you hold dear. If you can't do that, then think of death. For doing so might actually keep you alive.
Hmm. Alright, wait a second. Let me go with here. Here, let's see what's popping off in this direction. No, this does nothing for me. Quantum damage, no. Nothing. But let's go, I guess, with this. Let's see what I got for my troubles with using that with with this instead. Okay, this is gonna be interesting, to say the least. That doesn't look intimidating at all.
Careful! They look different from what I remember. Weaker. But so more distorted?
Alright. Speaking of mechanical puppets and all that, meet one who knows how to kick both. Hey.
Gotta get those vitamins!
Much better.
Maybe you can keep it down? Let me tend to your wounds. Stay off!
Don't worry about me.
Alright.
Let's make it quick.
Characters with glory can obtain buffs via using skill or ultimate decrease glory stacks. Characters with glory can dispel a number of titanic corpus stacks equal to the current glory stacks. Okay.
The truth of life and death, revealed in it.
Oh.
This sanctuary is but a
Vision. Of course, it's going to hit hard with that. Would have hit harder probably if I had something like, say. Alright.
Rules are made to be broken.
Would have hit harder if this thing had 0 stacks, so there's that.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Debating. Yeah, just do it.
You must be honored to meet me. Huh?
Cast aside all distracting thoughts. To me, I shall withstand their wrath.
And whack. Oh, and speaking of whacks, let's go with. Yeah, your turn, Toots. Oh wow, I didn't expect that to happen. Okay, let's go with this. Felicitous Thunder Leap.
What's in your prescription?
Don't worry about me.
Step aside. I have no interest in...
I'm surprising Herta isn't, you know, pop it off with her twirly. Twirly twirl.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Look, listen, feel.
Even gods can bleed. I shall extinguish your core flame, Titan!
Alright. That's right, keep on plugging along, buddy. If you think you can.
Let me tend to your wounds.
Waiting for it? I want to hear her say it, just because it's one of my favorite tunes she just sings gleefully. In the meantime, nothing she says about now.
Standing here in silence, missing all the violence.
When she sings that. Standing here in silence, missing all the violence. But speaking of which, thwack.
What are you looking at? Time to show you. What's in your prescription? How appropriate. This is gonna hurt.
Let's make it quick.
Yeah! Rules are made to be broken!
Always, my friend, always.
You're out!
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is
In
but
an
a
instant?
vision.
Indeed it is.
Move.
Dude, I got a chub.
Just one of his many godly forms. The core flame isn't here. New allies of Okima, welcome to Amphorius. While this welcome banquet is far from elegant, it has helped to remove any misgivings that we had. From this moment forth, you shall be treated as distinguished guests of the Holy City and of the Chrysos as...
Her gaze, yeah. Like I said, gives me a chub. Somewhat unfocused. Can it be
Curious
that?
about my eyesight? Well, I'm not blind. On the contrary, I can see much more than the typical person. Those with golden blood always have something extraordinary about them. For me, it's perception. I don't need light to measure the world. The wind carries messages along golden threads, delivering countless sensations to my fingertips. Just like how at this present moment, the virtues possessed by the both of you have turned into a warm current that pleases my skin.
She sounds so cultured. Indeed, her manner of speaking is comparable to Sundays.
A manifestation of Nikodor. Could it be that my trial has not arrived yet?
By following the threads of fate, you have begun to write the opening chapter of your story. How do you feel?
Well, truth be told, I don't feel any different. I anticipated a greater challenge. When Trian followed those escaped soldiers, was that part of the plan too?
Naturally.
He saw that, apparently.
We have long foreseen this attack and didn't intend to waste such a golden opportunity. After Nikodor succumbed to madness, their fortress disappeared into the fog, with no one being able to ascertain its location anymore. However, now that they have acted out of character and attacked Arkema of their own accord, then the Holy City shall also uncover their hiding place and sound the horn of retaliation.
What an intricate plan indeed. I gave my word that after the situation stabilized, I would reveal all about Amphorius to our allies. However, given that Arkema has just barely survived a calamity, and there are still many shaken citizens who need comfort, Aglaya, would you mind taking care of this in my stead?
His voice sounds familiar. Definitely.
Distinguished guests, since you have spared no effort in aiding the Holy City, I will naturally take care of you as well. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance.
You two can find me at Memorial Market after you've grown tired of listening to her tales. In any case, I owe you my hospitality.
Now then, where should we begin?
I would almost say it sounds like... Nah, it doesn't sound like Stephen Fu. Maybe? Almost sounds like Billy Kametz, but it can't be. He was dead by the time this voice recordings would have been done for this chapter. If I'm right, he's been dead for about 2 years, if I remember right. 3 maybe? Some type of cancer, if memory serves me right. Lady Aglaya, could you give us some time? We'd like to get back to our mission now that the situation has gone. We want to lay down a beacon of the Trailblazers here, I can assure that this will not bring any repercussions to Arkema. Think of it as a ceremony when traveling to some place new.
Beacon of the Trailblaze. No problem. Go ahead.
With the space anchor on Amphorius, we've yet to taken yet another giant step on the path of Trailblaze. Boring passage. Praise Aki. I'm going to assume you meant Akivili.
What an interesting way to mark the start of your journey. I grow more and more curious about your cause. But, please, let me first properly extend my hospitality to you. The conversation we must have will likely be quite lengthy, so why don't we go somewhere more suitable for that?
Baby with face covered in gold. But fine, let's start off with this first. Chalice of Plenty, Fagosa. As the honey brew spills into the ocean, waves bloom like flowers. In the clamor of great waves and drunkards, all waken amongst the madness. Alright, cool, I guess.
We're
alright.
here at Marmorial Palace, Akima's public baths. Normally, this place would be much livelier.
Quite the public bath indeed. Although grand public baths like this would have been extremely uncommon in Greek culture. Not so much in Greek culture, but you'd have to go to the large city-states, and it would have been probably reserved mostly for the upper class. Especially so in Athens.
This is a good place for our chat. Both of you are new here, so it's only natural to be confused about the prophecy, titans, and Chrysos heirs that have been mentioned in passing. But I'd like you to learn about Amphorius' history before I tell you more. The bath sprites are excited to begin. This bath contains spirit water that has been blessed by the ocean titan. It can guide you back into the distant past. Go ahead, step in, and listen to what the comforting ripples have to say.
Okay, hopefully this is more show and less tell. This feels a little embarrassing.
If it'll make you feel better, I can avert my gaze.
Well, so far it seems like my Bailu's healing is quite decent, at least. So there's that, I guess.
Quiet your thoughts. Feelings are far more honest than words and can better satisfy your curiosity. Close your eyes and feel the warm ripples of water embrace you. Feel the delivery of this account from the seas. The spirit water shall show you Amphorius' distant and recent past.
Okie doke, make yourself comfortable. Time for a history class on Amphorius.
That voice sounds vaguely familiar.
Amphorius started off as a ball of chaos. The three Fate Titans wrote laws to govern the world. Another three Foundation Titans created the Earth, Ocean, and Skies. And a different three Creation Titans designed and gave life to human beings, like you and me.
Alright, Fate Titans wrote laws to govern the world. Three foundations create the earth, ocean, skies, and three created and gave life to human beings.
But three baddie Titans soon snuck in, bringing a terrible, horrible disaster with them. So, the Titans got angry, and no one was willing to give in. Their followers then decided to do the same, fighting and killing each other.
Sounds a little simplified right there with no nuance.
For a really, really long time.
Not that it is always that deep, but sometimes it is that deep, bro.
Until one day, something big happened. A prophecy appeared on Amphorius. Something no one saw coming. The tripartite prophecy says there is only one way to stop this war. Assemble a band of heroes powerful enough to take on the 12 Titans and reignite their core flames. Only then will their divine wrath abate and peace return to the world. We know this band of heroes by a certain name. Any guesses? That's right! The Chrysos Heirs! So, here's the takeaway. Eat well and train well, so you can grow up into a powerful hero and do your part for Amphorius!
Is something else wrong?
No, besides the fact they treat me like a child, sounds like they might have glossed over some things.
Looks like you're a bit hard to please. Trusting and perceptive at the same time.
Let's go to the middle.
I suppose the things that are common knowledge to us are just a garbled mess to you. If we want to straighten out the threads of this world, perhaps I should explain things to you myself.
Indeed, you should.
Rough patch. That's a mild way to put it. I seem to hear a note of pity in that question. Perhaps you find us to be weak and defenseless. We can move on to the problem at hand, now that both of you have some understanding of Amphorius' history. Come with me.
Oh, might as well get out of the water. It'd just be crude for me to sit here and be in my clothes. Get this pristine water palace, just luxurious. Even back then, this is stupidly ridiculous. This is billionaires level of luxurious back in those days.
Please, give me a moment. The way up from here leads to a bath that the Council granted exclusively to the Chrysos heirs. The bath is strictly off-limits to anyone other than the heirs. I'm willing to make an exception, considering your guests from beyond the sky. But if I were to bring both of you in at once, I'd be blatantly disrespecting our traditions.
It's probably more of a hero's privilege. Why don't you go up with her, Trailblazer? I don't mind waiting for you here.
You have a very considerate partner. Follow me, then.
Why don't you go with her, Trailblazer? I don't mind waiting for you. Okay, so he doesn't say anything more than that, and then the same spiel as before. Wait, what's this? Ooh, I like what I see here. Alright.
Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable, then close your eyes. I won't force you, but people hope to regard one another with bare honesty when they enter a bath. Are you willing to trust me?
Alright, what did Yep.
Thank you. You can also move a little to your left. The water is warmer there.
I never will turn down a laser request. I'll say that. Well, for the most part, I should say I usually do not like the idea of returning down a laser request, but more so I will. But as long as it's reasonable, I won't turn down. Yeah, I wonder if you only moved a few centimeters with the water running his head become distinctively warm.
Now place your left hand onto the bench. Lift up your arm with your palm facing forward and part your fingers slightly. Yes, you're doing great. All right? It's about time I formally introduce myself. I am Aglaya the Gold Weaver, Dressmaster of Akima, and one of the Chrysos heirs of Amphorius. The trust placed in me is how I came to lead the Chrysos heirs in our mission today. My duty may be to weave lavish robes, but I most enjoy coming to these baths in my personal time. Garments are shields, after all, hiding both our bodies and what we truly think. This place, though, is where we can drop our cloaks of pretense, for the waters shall bring us closer together. You can open your eyes now. Look, we are joined together now. You're not wrong to think of it that way. The golden threads of Nestia entwine us, capable of sensing even the slightest quiver. We are bound to speak the truth to each other this way. You will learn the truth about this world from me, and in return, I ask for you to promise me something. Fulfill this pact between us, and you can expect your journey on Amphorius to be free of troubles.
Always a good idea to ask the question.
Feel that? The golden threads are rippling. They reveal the distrust you still have for Akima, and I take it upon myself to dispel these concerns. You learned the legends of Amphorius from those bath sprites a while ago, but that was a sanitized version that spared you from the harsh and bitter realities of our history.
As most history tends to be
that once ruled our world
taught to fledglings.
That eats away at Amphorius. An unfathomable power changed something within most of these titans, inducing their rage and madness. Amphorius has since fallen into eternal night, the black tide engulfing our world. Akima is now the only city to still receive light, and we owe it to Kefali's protection.
Hmm. Hmm.
The Chrysos heirs gathered here are Emphorius's only hope. People hail us as heroes, as protectors, and as deliverers. They are counting on us to vanquish the Titans, reclaim their core flames, topple them from their thrones, and take their authority for ourselves.
Hmm.
It is only upon reclaiming all core flames that the miracle of Genesis can reveal itself, granting a new lease on life to this broken world. This is Emphorius's flame chase journey. Abandoned
Well, hi there, my
heroes
little gremlin.
dedicated to slaying the gods
Oh.
and reclaiming the 12 core flames.
I
for the
know,
world to
it's
start over
rainy
again.
outside, huh? My little dog is all feeling the blues because it's a rainy day, a cloudy day outside, and it's been raining all day. And she's been a little bit sick too the last few days. She even vomited earlier this morning. Hmm.
With the end times before us, we are expected to lead all of our people toward the summit. Achiman needs as many allies as possible to aid us in the upcoming battles. The two of you may be just the reinforcements that the Chrysos heirs have been waiting for.
You think too
If
out of
I'm
us.
putting my hopes in the wrong place, so be it. But for Emphorius, I am willing to take the chance. I have laid my heart bare. And in return, I just want you to make a single promise. Promise me to never tell the people of Achiman about the worlds beyond the sky, no matter what may happen.
But why?
Achiman is approaching its end. I do not wish to give my people false hope. Not when we've been badly scarred by it before.
Makes sense. I figured that was going to be the case because you don't want to give them false hope.
Can you promise me that?
I promise.
You. The agreement between us is now complete. I apologize if this ritual upset you, but I hope you understand. I had no other choice.
No, there's always another choice.
As much as I am interested
Just
to
that this
hear your
one.
story, I'm afraid I've already taken up too much of your time. Mr. Dunhung's worrying has created ripples in the water.
No, you had a choice. It's just that this choice, unfortunately, would have had the less chances of friction.
Why don't the both of you tour our holy city? See how our people make ends meet in this difficult time. I will have your welcome gifts ready later today.
Alright, sounds groovy. Now we go down this way. Nah, man, I'd rather not break immersion if possible, unless it would have been a stupendously long track. Find more. Oh yeah, I might as well change this party setup just a little. Nah, I could leave it, but let's just leave it as is for a moment. Although Jay doesn't get as much of a deal out of this guy. It's either add Shui Yi or Silver Wolf, honestly. I can add Silver Wolf and see what happens. You're finally back. What did she say to you? Relay the information from Agla and the agreement to Don Home. Promised her not to tell her people about our interstellar voyages. I didn't expect that to be her only concern. Though this is consistent with how Phanon was acting when we were at the Abyss. Something is definitely off about this world. Even on a planet as isolated as Jarilo 6, the people still had an understanding of space, and even paths and aeons. The sky above Amphorius, though, is more like a prison. They clearly have advanced technology, so who could imagine that even discussing what's beyond the sky would be taboo? Do you remember the mask of chaotic matter concealing Amphorius from the rest of the universe? I can't help thinking that someone's intentionally keeping Amphorius hidden. Their titans also could also be related to some aeon. Some aeon. This is indeed a foggy situation. Let's explore the city like Aglia suggested. We helped define their city after all. I'll help defend their city after all. This is a good chance to fish around for information while they still have a good impression of us. We can also take some photos for records. And sometimes the taking the photo part is gonna become an issue. No fly zone. Flying amphora. Okay, cool, I guess. Committing vandalism! Stop that criminal! Hi! Oh, my little dog just heard me start yelling, and she's like, why are you being so noisy? I'm trying to nap here. I might get my nappy poo on, huh? Alright, I'll leave it alone, baby girl. Hey, did I say you could sit on my frickin' TV remote, girl? No, I didn't. Yeah, she really is. Oh no, I gotta do this picture puzzle again, huh? That's fast. The citizens are already back in the scene. Why are they gathered here? Excuse me. Do you folks need help?
You are... What strange clothing and accent you have. Oh, are you the warriors that followed Lord Phanon back from the frontier?
Yes, that's us.
Thank goodness. I hear you're both exceptional warriors, as masterful as the Chrysos heirs. Could you help us restore this column here? Nothing has been going right these days. First those minions of Nikador attack, and now this column collapses right outside.
Restore it? With just human effort, that's going to take a couple of days at least.
Not with human effort, of course, silly.
High Priest Treeby. Oh, Kefali on high, our prayers are heard. We won't need to trouble you any further, kind warriors.
Oh, he thought we could summon miracles. I did feel something strange in me.
When we all arrived in Akama? Come to think of it, we felt something a bit odd too. Maybe you also have the ability to learn Ornyx's prayers too?
Is that rare?
Not at all! We have lots of priests here, but some are more gifted than others. Why don't you both try chanting? Treeby will see if you get it.
In Amphorius, memory-laden objects can be found everywhere. When the Trailblazer approaches, they reveal an energy repel over them. At this point, by holding down the button, you can use Ornyx's prayer to rewind them to the previous state from a certain time ago. Power Ornyx's prayer has limitations. On normal conditions, it can also only be sustained for 3 seconds. If used beyond 3 seconds without the object rewinding to the critical time point, it will return to its state prior to activating the ability. Alright.
Whoa! You got it on the first try! You're a natural!
A miracle. A miracle fresh from the oven. Go. Bring word to the Bard. Frontier heroes grace Akama. Feats abound right here.
Now, so teach journalism here in Amphorius? I don't seem to be cut out for this.
That's okay. There are many others like you. It just means you're meant to be a warrior. Oh, you met Aggie, right? How did your jet go?
We reached an agreement.
As long as things are going well. You know, we are pretty certain there's more to your sudden arrival to Akama. And Treeby has never seen a priest achieve resonance with Ornyx on their first try. But with this, you should be able to clear any obstacle when traveling around Amphorius. Most of the time at least.
Hmm.
Oh, right! We came by to check if you have teleslates with you. It'll be a lot easier to get around Akuma with them.
Hmm. Hmm. Teleslates. You mean this one?
We knew it! There are also Yanisopolis priests beyond the city. Beyond Akuma. Like the city you're from. Let's see. This looks different, but it works more or less the same. Maybe a little resonance will do the trick.
Alright, let's find out what she's talking about.
Set. Now we can contact one another with our teleslates. Only in Akuma, though. Messages won't send once you're outside Aggie's web of golden threads.
Alright, gotta rinse, clean up my coffee cup real quick. Yeah, babe, folks. Let's see, how much do I have in this bag? Well, I got cleaned out eventually. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Hold on, folks. Let me get my laundry started too on that. Alright, back to work.
Did you think we were some backwater people who don't understand anything? You can also use any currency you have on you. Talantan scales will determine the value of all items, so there's no need to worry about being penniless in the Holy City. Not if it's just the two of you, but if any of the council elders happen to ask, it's our little secret. Okay, time to get back to work. Have fun exploring the city. We'll see you two later.
The list of inexplicable things only gets longer. Look, someone's on the roof. That should be a good vantage point to photograph the city. Let's find a way up.
A miracle fresh from the oven. Go, bring word to the bard. Frontier heroes grace Akama. Feats abound right here. Does it really work?
An excellent lookout over the sea. We can even see that Titan statue. Let's get a photo of this view.
Oh, what are you two doing up here? I know you. Oh, you're the heroes who helped defend our city, right? I, Damionis, saw your valiant figures in the battle.
Nice to meet you. We're soldiers from a faraway city. It's our first time in Okima, so we thought we'd find a nice vantage point to capture. I mean, to remember the city and its sights by.
Oh, you mean to say take a photo, don't you?
Yes. I meant to say that.
Aha! See, you met the right person. The name's Damionis, and I may have some humble insight on travel and photography. After all, everyone in this holy city knows me as the explorer. All right, pass me your photo stone.
I'm not even going to bother guessing their logic for naming things.
Oh, this is an entirely foreign make, but that's not gonna stop me. I'm guessing this here and that. Easy peasy. I know how to use this now. Huh.
What is it? Cat got your tongue?
No biggie. Okay, strike your poses and look this way. And we're done. Here, have a look.
See, since I don't know the word aperture, I'm not even going to try to sound like I do. Let's leave that to March.
Well, I mean, as long as you're happy with the photos. Say, I've been wanting to ask you guys something. I didn't think I'd actually get the chance, but you're not really from another city, are you?
I don't think I understand your question.
I've heard some things here and there. I mean, refugees that just came into the city are saying that the people Lord Finon picked up are from beyond the sky.
Did he really pick us up? Sorry to disappoint you, sir. I'm afraid those rumors are just rumors. We're from Thalassopolis, a sparsely populated frontier village. Our journey to the Holy See was fraught with challenges, but thankfully we were able to make our way here after meeting Phaedon at the Abyss.
Thalassopolis? Oh, is that so? I thought I'd finally found proof that a world beyond the sky exists. It doesn't matter. At any rate, thanks for your help, warriors of Thalassopolis. Akama welcomes you.
Damionis left thoughtfully. That was close, but I have a bad feeling about this. I don't think that we managed to fool him. After all, Thalassopolis was something I'd come up with on the fly. If he's truly an explorer familiar with the geography of Amphoris, I'm afraid he'll already have he'll have already seen through our lies. Fortunately, there's no evidence. But it seems like even though the starry sky is taboo and forest, there are people who still yearn for it. Looks like we'll have to be even more cautious. Where should we go next? Right, we're going to explore the city before we get distracted. Yeah. I figured I was gonna have to go take the long way home and all that. Not in the mood to do some exploration. Like I said, I'd do that once I get the story mode cop and everything else. And of course, knock out all the side story stuff as well. Make sure that's taken care of. Before embarking on that sojourn. That's right. Just committed. Alright, let's see what this does. The world is just a gargantuan sandbox game. Within a person's lifetime, they cannot involve themselves in 1/1,000,000th of the known universe. Oh, that is hilarious. Gotta love the developer's sense of humor on that one. Wait, where is it? Uh-huh. Alright, question. Do I have to do that again? And so that's going to be peculiar, something very peculiar, to say the least. Let's see if it does the same thing again. Jump now. Alright, now it's back out. Yep, leave. Unnecessary to actually have asked for the confirmation on that one in particular.
Out of the shadow of the past, you've not stepped, Chrysos heir. The weight of the core flame, if you wish to bear, you must bury the past. Suspend the pain.
I'll try my best, Cartonis, but why keep mentioning it if you already know I can't do it?
Here, your guests are.
You two. You're back much quicker than I imagined. I thought that Aglaya would keep you for a bit longer. Here you go. This is the compensation I previously mentioned. I asked the most famous Grand Craftsman in the Holy City to repair your spear. Once again, let me offer my sincere apologies for any offense I caused during our first meeting. The one who crafted this spear must also be a renowned master. I guess there's always someone greater out there. Although I still can't imagine a world outside Amphorius. Or perhaps I've just never given it much thought until I met you two. You've probably now heard about the tripartite prophecy that descended upon Amphorius and the mission of the Chrysos heirs. For us, pursuing the prophecy is the purpose of our journey. Therefore, thinking too much about other things is unnecessary.
Hasn't anyone questioned the prophecy?
It's considered a prophecy because it manifested as a miracle, though its origin and whose will it represents remains unknown. There's another theory that it is the whispers of Kefali before their eternal slumber. It was the Skyfather who scattered their divine blood all over the land that gave rise to the Chrysos heirs. Of course, this is one of many popular folktales. Please, don't simply dismiss it as silly superstition. The people of this world have already experienced the transition from skepticism to firm belief, and this transition wasn't easy to achieve. Many have paid the price.
Alright. What Aglia conveyed to us was more of a collective mission. As an individual, what role do you play in all of this, Phanon?
Me? I'm still seeking that answer myself. But if the gods favor me, I believe that my core flame won't be far.
Your core flame? I thought so. It's Nikador. I was
I'm
a
soldier who was taught how to fight at a young age. From the day I was selected by the prophecy, I've regarded the Lance of Fury as my goal.
Something tells me that, unfortunately, is not for you. Is not the case, my friend.
I'll break the lance and take the core flame of strife. But discussing such a bitter topic is a bummer. I'm embarrassed since I think I'm the one who brought it up. Oh, right. Treeby mentioned that you two also use teleslates. Why don't we exchange contacts? Please, also accept these gifts as a token of my appreciation. Since the weather is great, why don't you two look around some more? I won't take up more of your time. See you later.
Alright. Let's keep on going. And going and going and going. Like I said, I'd love to, but like I said, I'm just going to try to blitz through this stuff as much as possible to get caught up with the story. I mean, after all, it's about roughly almost a year's worth of progress behind. So, yeah. That's the lady we encountered previously.
Ah, it's our two distinguished guests. Welcome to the dwelling of the Dromeses. Well, I'm also just passing by.
You're also here, Tonwan?
Yes. I enjoy the air here. It's rather sweet. Full of the fragrance of life.
Speaking of which, is Miss Castoris also a Chrysosaur?
Yes.
My apologies. If you don't wish to talk about this topic, I'll stop myself here.
Thank you, Mr. Dan Hong.
Should I show off my dance moves? No, thank you. Unless you wish to make things worse.
Oh, this child looks hungry.
No, I just purposely did that to break the ice.
Since you are here, do you two want to try feeding the Dromaeus? Their feed is dry red soil and it's very clean. There's some over there.
Take out a small amount of Dromaeus feed. What is it? Oh.
Their feed is dry red soil and it's very clean. There's some over there. Since it's your first time feeding, just a small piece will do. Of course, but it's very bitter and hard to digest.
Her serious tone immediately quashes your wild idea. You pick up gem piece of it. Yeah, let's just move along from that. Don't need to narrate every single thing here. The Dromaeus lets out a slow but joyful sound, clearly anticipating a performance as its new caretaker. Should it get what it wants so easily, or offer it to the red Dromaeus? The big guy in front lets out a satisfied sound. You don't know how it chews and digests these clumps of clay, but to them, these hard red clays must be as delicious as freshly sizzling steak.
It looks very happy. Perhaps you could try petting it? It seems to enjoy it a lot. You get along very well with the Dromaeus. It makes me envious. Me? No thanks.
Don't you want to try petting as well?
Thanks. It's all...
Miss Casters, are you concerned about something? Since we just arrived in this area, we hope to build close relationships with everyone through our actions.
Please don't misunderstand. When you helped Akuma, you already showed ample goodwill. It's just that I am not too good with social contact, regardless of whether it's with people or with these children. So please don't take it to heart.
Alright, Trailblazer. Take photos of the Dromaeus as well. It's rare to encounter such an amazing creature.
Would you two like a photo with this child? In that case, I might be able to help.
You don't have to force yourself.
That's not it. Photography is an interest of mine.
Alright then. Thanks for your help.
No problem. Please place the photo stone on the ground.
Can I just hand it to you? Let's just do as he says. You put March 7th's camera on the ground and cast your bits down to pick it up.
Colors. It's very cute. The aperture, exposure index, and preset filter. Although it looks different on the outside, it actually has the same internal structure. There won't be any issues. Alright, get into position. And we're done. I hope that you like it.
Caster places the camera on the ground and you bend to pick it up, down to pick it up. But what's the reason behind using the black and white filter?
My apologies. It's just personal preference. I like black and white photos. If it bothers you, I can take another photo.
That won't be necessary. This is fine.
I'm glad that I could help. Then, I'll take my leave now. Please continue playing with the Dromesis.
You could say she's not very talkative. No, that's not it. She's just a little elusive. And even when we came across her previously, she avoided having physical contact with others. These Chrysos heirs all have wildly different personalities. In comparison, Phynomite seems like the most normal one. Hello, Dan Hung, Sean, and Trailblazer. How's Memorial Market looking to you guys? We've wanted plenty of interesting people. It's nice as long as you enjoy yourself. The Babs have also returned to the original bustling state from before the war. Once you're done walking around, come find us back at Memorial Palace. Ugly is pretty. Huge gift for you. Should we return, or do you want to run around a bit more? Now let's wander around the city a bit more. The optional stuff's not necessary, but helps. I guess. The Muriel's record in simple and delicate carvings the stories of carefully creating life and building Okima. And the murals carefully bears the Norse Dawn device on their back. Golden divine blood courses across their body, flowing to the ground from the left-hand side of their chest and spreading in all directions. At their feet, the humans bathed in the golden blood work together to create a great city. This city is Okima, the origin of Amphoria's civilization. I wonder, isn't its entirety just a little redundant? But the only answer you can receive is endless nothing. Yes. Alright. I mean, cool story, bruh.
Ma'am, this item of yours is new. Completely new, there's no doubt about it.
That's impossible. This is an heirloom that's been passed down by my ancestors. Where's Theodoros? Get him over here to take a look.
Although I'm not as experienced at doing appraisals as he is, I'm very confident about this. If you don't trust me, you can take it elsewhere for a second opinion. Or I can burn it for you. You'll be able to tell once you smell it.
No way! You can't burn my family heirloom!
I never would have thought that Finon had such a hobby. He seems to be dealing with someone difficult right now. Let's leave it to him. A strife of day and night birth the all-knowing giant. Their feet measure the earth and their back carries the dawn and dusk. With the night as their curtain, they dreamt until they awoke. Only then did they realize a perfection was born for creation. Gods, please hear my wish. Craft my likeness with fresh earth, and grant my intellect with your fruits. Eliminate my emotions with the wings of a butterfly, and forge my fate. Very first humans and the first humans create the first city. O Kima, standing at the foot of the throne of the worlds. Your golden blood can be traced back to the very beginning. Though the black tide devours the ancient lands, the holy sea will cross over to a new world. Alright, cool, I guess. Nice poetry. Me think, somewhat, not sure what type, what poetic, not sure what poetic, literary devices was there, but okay. I guess, let's go. Gotta get to that story part, folks. That story. And probably after this part, we'll take a small break from it to do for me to do some farming, I guess, or some, you know, fun stuff to break the monotony, you know. Pardon me.
Hey, are you in the forum?
Forum? Which one?
The one about the rosy celestial maiden? It's getting more popular by the minute. I don't see you in there yet. Hurry up. It's filling up quickly.
I have a strange feeling about this. I hope that's not that it's not what I think it is. Who's debating what? Let's go take a look. Excuse me, we actually overheard something about a forum just now. We would like to find out more.
Your outfits, who exactly?
We're warriors from a foreign land who assisted in the defense of Okima.
Ah, brave warriors. Pardon me. I didn't expect you to be interested in such social affairs, but sure thing. Please, take out your teleslate. I'll help you connect to Akima's World Round Web. Got it. Please take a look.
Oh, it's actually an online discussion forum. It was as I said. The rosy celestial maiden doesn't resemble someone from M-Force no matter what. And there are so many wonders you won't see in Amphorius in that photo stone. A world of snow, countless small boats in the sky, splendorous oh, lordy. This might be something. The world beyond the sky is real. Zagreus, give me money. Ha! Reference to Greek mythology right there. Zagreus. Yes, yes, that's right. You heard me correctly, folks. That is a reference to Greek mythology, not just something from that roguelike Diablo style isometric action RPG game, Hades. There we are. I think it was called. Is this seriously not Nestia's human avatar? I mean, her hair was pink, and she wore a short blue blouse, and her eyes were as the sea reflected in the light of sunset. What? Oh, hi. You feeling a little better now? You feeling a little more active, aren't we? You are? Oh, I know what you want. My little girl wants to go for a walk, doesn't she? You want to go for a walk? Is that it? Go for a walk, huh? Alright, we'll go. Give me a minute. Well, folks, looks like we're going to have to take an earlier break than I thought. My little doggy wants me to take her for her walk, and she's not taking no for an answer. I mean, it is. I guess it stopped raining for the moment. That's probably why you're feeling so active right now, huh? Alright, give me one. Alright, folks, we'll take about I want to say 20, well, let me finish this first, dog, and then we'll get to that part, okay? Alright. Anyways, is this seriously not Nestia's avatar? Avatar? Lady Aglia is Nestia's ambassador. Nonsense. I already said that the Rosie's celestial maiden isn't from Amphora, she's from beyond the sky. I'll admit that I've read a great many unofficial historical records, but no, the skyship calamity is not an apocryphal tale. It is a tragedy that really happened. No one can pass the sky dome while Aquila maintains the baleful gaze. After all, it's questionable if any world beyond the sky even exists. Even the existence of the Rosy Celestial Maiden is in dispute. I still have a few attires made by Lady Aglia herself. I hope I can make the Rosy Celestial Maiden's acquaintance with these supreme gifts as a gift. I told you I saw it with my own eyes. Really? Then I saw Nicodor and Kephali clasping hands in a gesture of peace with my own eyes. My dear explorer, you're speaking drivel. You must have been deceived by Zagreus. I speak with understanding, and you treat me like this? Fine, so be it. I'll prove the existence of the world beyond the sky through my own means. Just watch it. I will soar to the world beyond the sky. Even if I have to risk my own life, I'll find the Rosy Celestial Maiden and silence you all. Oh no. That Damionis guy who took a photo for us. It must be him. He must have opened the album and saw the photos that March 7th previously took. How sneaky of him. There are more than 100 people in here. Although no one believes what Damionis is saying now, we don't know what he'll do next. If the situation gets out of control, the consequences must be disastrous. Mankind's greatest enemy, social media. Quick, we have to find Damionis before things get worse. Alright, this is the part where we're going to take a moment, okay? Go to take my doggy for a walk, so I'll catch you folks in a bit. Maybe about a 20-minute break, tops. Do what you do, folks.
Nice. 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 Nice.
Nice. Nice. Nice. Nice. Nice. Nice. Nice. Nice. Nice. Nice. Nice. Nice. Nice. Nice. Nice. Nice. Nice. Nice. Nice. Nice. Nice. Nice. Nice. Nice. Nice. Nice. Nice. Nice. Nice.
Folks, I'm back! How's it going, all you party people? Alright, I did say after that particular bit we would take a little breather from the story mode and do a little, I guess, gallivanting elsewhere. Oh crap, instead, because now it's staying on there, is there? Alright, there we are. Now it's staying on. Dr. Pepper, what do you got for me? Anyways, chug water. Alright. Now then, let me get this preface started by doing this. Alright, so by adventure guess, I'm gonna go ahead and alright, so am I able to go to anywhere now? Okay, I am apparently. No, not there for the moment. There for the moment. Okay. Now the question is, what should I do first? Are we ready? I think we are. Oh, that reminds me. I was gonna probably get around to actually double checking some of my equipment for some of my characters, I think. Pardon me. But before I do, I'll leave what I got alone for the moment. Alright, yeah, I know, point rewards have been refreshed, all that fun stuff. Alright, I got 16. What's this right here? Oh yeah, that's right. I mean, I could put this on, what's his name again, Don Hung. What do I got on Don Hung again? Oh yeah, there's this. And having that increased crit rate would help a lot. But also, what is there here? What's this right here? Yeah, you. Let's see here. Yep. Alright, let's figure out. Okay. Where's fact resilient? Oh, that's preservation. But, wait, what does it do? If the warrior is attacked and has no shield, they gain a shield equal to blah blah blah. I mean, this would be perfect for Jetpert, as I have him right now, but the problem is it doesn't have the whole, you know, draw attack towards him kind of thing going on that you kind of need. But who would I build? I mean, the only 4-star preservation unit there is March, if memory serves me right. March 7th is the only one. And I have probably, I mean, granted, this probably would have better base stats overall. Oh, hi there, my little soggy dust mop. What you doing? Oh, sorry, Virgo, we don't have treats right now. We're probably going to be strapped for cash for about another month now, if they're going to get that truck. Anyways, and I'm trying to think here. If I'm right, March 7th is the only preservation unit that's a 4-star. Let's see here. Preservation units. Japard, 5-star. Aventurine, 5-star. I'm trying to think if there's someone else I'm missing for it. Okay, well, alright. There's the, there is Trailblazer. There's Preservation Trailblazer. Technically, the main character is supposed to count as a 5-star. Don't even know. Ask me why or how. Even if you count, regardless if you count as a 4-star, it makes 2. If you count as a 5-star, it still counts as 1. Even then, I still wouldn't put this on him per se. If only because of the fact that I have something else that helps out his helps him out to a certain degree. But anyways, there's not many characters that I would use that for. What's this right here? Who would I put this on as far as erudition is concerned? 4-star erudition, I think. We only wait. Let's see. I have for destruction. I have Arlan. I think it's Arlan. Shui Yi, and Misha for 4-star destruction characters, if memory serves it correctly. Harmony is about a good chunk of them. There's Ting Yun, Yukong, Asta. No, I think about it. Man, I'm definitely not knowing who I would put this on. I think I would put this on Serval, maybe. Serval. Oh, it's this right here. Yeah. I'd definitely say I'd put this on Remembrance Trailblazer. But as far as this is concerned, I think probably Misha, believe it or not. Hard to say for that stuff. Any of these are erudition. I think that one's destruction, that one's abundance, and this one's harmony. So there's that. Yeah. So let's get started with what I can do right now. Oh, you know what? I should probably head to that swarm disaster. I've never done it. Finished. Okay, let's finish it up real quick. Continue. I have to pick up where I left off for this thing, apparently. Apparently I'm still in the tutorial. Oh, that does remind me. So... Oh. Okay, let's just go to this then. Alright, let's go here. Alright, so let me see if I can sort them out by rarity. There we are. Alright, so like I said, so Shui Yi is definitely 4-star destruction. Oh, and let's see if I could do it that way. Yep, there we are. Alright, so let's see here. Erudition, it would be... Oh, yeah, I forgot. Hook is also 4-star as well. I'd say she probably would benefit the most from that, from Fall of Aeon. Probably. Because she also has those extra instances of damage, so... Well, anyone would, generally speaking, who brings the pain would benefit from damage increase in damage output. All right. Oh, I forgot she's erudition, but would I use the erudition one for her? Probably not. I mean, let's go right here. Oh, crap and stack. That's not what I meant to do. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, her follow-up attacks would be a bit lacking, wouldn't it? I mean, doing this to her follow-up attacks would basically be a great idea. My only issue is the whole, trying to think here. I think my only issue would be is just that she's a lot more than just that, so I think she might actually be better off with that. I think, although, I haven't bothered to actually look at see what's everyone's max energy. I forgot she's also destruction or erudition as well. All right. Does it say how much energy they each max energy? 140. Okay, max. Okay, max. Yeah, max is 140. All right. How about you? For yours, it's on like 100 for her. Yeah, so she wouldn't benefit from it as much. I think she's 120. Not 110, so not as much as Qing Chui would benefit from it. Let's see here. 140, so she's at the same area as Qing Chui, honestly. $140 as well, so basically the same amount as Qing Chui. I already don't have hers, and I'm not gonna have hers on anyone else but her, honestly. And it's only because by sheer luck I actually got her signature light cone. Actually, he would benefit the most from it, believe it or not. Yeah, 180, definitely more than hers. Yeah, like I said, she's at 140, so she matches some of the other units in the game. So I would probably instead put the other one in there. But even though this looks, you would think this is her signature light cone just by the fact that she's put on there. And it counts up to 160, so energy for the increase in damage. Actually, let's see what's his. Yeah, but this right here is what I want from him because it the energy regeneration. That's why I have it on him. Because he desperately needs it to get that the all off as painfully as full powder as possible. This would be the case if any of them just only did follow-up attacks. Maybe if we get some new erudition units down the line, I'll probably put that on them instead, swap it out on them. I might actually, if I'm really thinking about it, probably should just put that on her instead. Yeah, I'm just not sure, folks. Just not sure now that I think about it long and hard enough. Alright, well then. It's worth a shot looking at, anyhow. Let's see what do I have going on here? 2 for abundance, 6 for destruction, and 2 for elation. Alright, who do I have in my group? Oh, well. Let's go with a Curio. That'll work. Alright, let me find a lightning character to work out with. Like I said, so probably Servo, maybe? Sky, what are you doing, you silly goober? Commuting device, okay. Alright, let's confirm. Combat. Confirmament. Alright. What is my... Okay, so Destruction Resonance is what I chose, weirdly. Enough. Alright, let's see here. I should try to do one of these two things. I could say, yeah, that would work, but let's go with this instead.
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds. Please, allow me to purge the root of this problem. Time to cleanse the filth. Wouldn't you agree?
Okay, wasn't expecting an instant snap attack on that one, but okay, cool. Alright, let's see here. How about we just take this one out?
Let's go.
Wait, how am I? No, it's not because of what I have going on here. Yeah, we'll figure it out later. Alright.
Yeah. Just a scratch.
You can't hurt me.
Just a scratch. Is that all?
Well then, they really are trying hard on that, aren't they? Alright. Now let's see how many I can slug it out with in one shot. Hey, batter, 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 hey, batter, 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 swing!
Immerse yourself in it as you desire. Oh, a weakness. It's time. Yield!
Let's make it quick. You will know justice.
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is merely fleeting.
Is it? Well, I guess in her eyes it is. Given why I chose destruction when I got Jeopard here. That's why I was when I take off for a bit and then don't go bounce back to it until afterwards. Alright, let's see here. Okay, all damage dealt. Let's go with can't go back this way. Got to go that way. There's no ifs or buts. And there's an adventure. Let's see what the adventure node does. I'm excited. Okay, let's see. By using attacks or techniques to exploration, you could catch trotters to earn points. Different trotters are assigned different number of points, and catching trotters with higher points will you where do you go? Your point go faster. The more goals you achieve, the greater the final rewards will be. All right, so that's that. All right, I can dig. Downloader. All right. Well, Lynx, he joined the team for the moment, but
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal. Spirit be gone. Spirit be gone.
okay, so you have to use different types of actually to help keep them from running away and stuff. Ah, crap. Missed you. Well, that ended it quick. Yeah, I didn't get squat. Should have kept it on Linkshare and just did it the way I normally did it. Oh well, too late now. Can't. It is my own ineptitude that led to that, folks. So, yeah. Okay. Alright, let's go. Let's go, currents. Alright, let's see what happens. Alright, let's go. Fight you all. How's that sound?
The stench of evil.
Okay, not sure how that happened, but alright, whatever. Pardon me.
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the
Yeah, let's take care of that
Firestruck!
one first.
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Time to cleanse the filth. Wouldn't you agree?
Alright.
Execution!
Is that all?
Alright, time to take them all down, one at a time.
Rules?
Wait, that totally contradicts itself. Sorry, didn't mean to say contradictory things. There we are.
You will know justice.
Oh yes, you will. Frozen, baby.
How about we dissipate
Just
that
let it
foul
go.
stench quickly?
Probably should have hit the. Yeah. Well, anyways.
How about this? This ends here.
And I can say that for the next round.
Oh, a weakness.
Oh damn. Not gonna last long though. Dead. Yeah. Like I said, I don't know why I picked destruction for this setup, but whatever. Not gonna happen, I think. Not with the shield, with a preservation unit and tow, generally speaking. All right, well then, okay, cool. Let's go for it.
Feeling time to cleanse the filth. Wouldn't you agree?
Do you admit this crime?
Okay, none of them have trap. Yeah, so it makes her useless almost. If I'm being honest.
Yield!
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Nope.
The truth burns clear as a flame.
I think I probably got one of the most
world
awkward team steps here, honestly.
is merely fleeting.
Let's make it quick.
No synergy whatsoever.
Yeah.
And domino effect. I mean, let's can go with this. See what we got going on. Take, I guess. Yeah, there's nothing for me to bust open. Oh yeah, that's right. I already checked that one. Nope, nothing to bust open. Okay. Boss time. It's the ultimate showdown of ultimate destiny. Good guys, bad guys, explosions as far as the eye can see. And only one will survive. I wonder who will be.
Stop holding me back, Gepard. I'm not a kid anymore.
Ready, Linksy? Let's rock!
Actually, this would be perfect right here. At least for this setup.
That's it?
Probably should went with that first.
Rules are made to be broken!
And of course I would just do it for schnitz and giggles, folks. Why would you think I would not?
Here to crash the party? Turn up the volume!
Let's go.
Batter up!
Relax, deep breaths.
You have my gratitude.
Him down with the big guitar case. Because. Because it doubles as a refrigerator set, hilariously enough.
Let's rock! Ready to lose yourself?
I am.
Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
How about this?
Target specimen sighted. Preparing.
That's the best you got?
You will know justice. In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall! Is that all?
Yep, let's get to it.
With my tempo!
Kinda makes me wish I had Linksha for this.
Let's make it
Alright.
quick.
Yeah!
Commencing research. Time for something savory.
Ready to jam.
Oh, are you ready to jam? That's the question. Wow, lost the shock apparently. Not sure how.
Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
Alright, let's do it.
Let's go.
Target specimen sighted. Preparing for collection.
Rules are made to be broken!
Ow, that's gonna hurt. Alright, pop it up on you.
Deep breaths.
Much better.
To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all.
Are we gonna try them all? Well, I think we're gonna try that giant size pit.
The die is cast. Is that all? In the name of Landau. Years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Pretty good crowd today.
Indeed it is.
Keep up with my tempo!
How about this?
I think something bit me.
It just might have. Links, it just might have.
Commencing research.
I hope you're prepared.
Always Jeopard. Jeopard. Always. Jeopard. Always. Shock
This
dead.
song's just for you. Turn up the volume. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Batter up.
Damn straight batter up.
Target specimen sighted. Preparing for collection.
Time to go ice climber on this fool. To no avail, apparently. Oh, we no. I did not see that being timed. I did not time that at all. Wasn't expecting it to.
You will know justice.
Pretty good
In
crowd
the name
today.
of Landau. Years of cold.
Then in
hardens the
Landau,
will.
exactly.
We shall never fall.
All right, do your thing there, Serval.
Let's make it quick.
Yeah.
And this should be the coup de grace.
Rules are made to be broken.
Yep, batter swing, baby. Lou Gehrig, Babe Ruth, Sammy Sosa, King Griffey Jr. Eat your hearts out. Alright, yeah. Nothing else to obtain here, apparently. No points either, I guess. That's all I get for the first time clearance. How did you feel? How do you feel? This is pretty interesting. After Scrim has finished gathering the planar data, I'll add in the previous Aeon's information. Then you can start exploring the Swarm disaster. Okay, that's the... wait, what's that? Huh? Alright, you know what? Yeah, I think I might just have to do this. Alright, so... Alright, in no certain terms, that's going to be a thing. Okay, let's get back to the story, folks. For now, at least. Bathhouse time. We're continuing now with the story. Everyone should be back by should be back by now.
Aren't you coming in to have fun?
Dear citizens, please stop spreading images of unknown origins. Please wake up! The Rosy Celestial Maiden is a lie crafted by Zagreus as a prank. We should follow the lead of Lady Aglaya and not subject ourselves to such mind-numbing fantasies. Damionis, that explorer who thinks very highly of himself. I've heard of him, but have never met him in person. Others have said he's completely crazy.
Well, based on your traditions, that would make sense.
Rosy celestial maiden, a world beyond the sky.
What's that commotion?
I want to be high up like that too.
Oh no, he's gonna made himself a damn fool. Yulia. Not gonna deal with that.
Stop! Stop chasing after me! Don't come any closer!
It's really Damionis. Let's give chase.
He's running toward the Garden of Life. Give chase!
That guy barged into the Chrysos air baths?
What's all this fuss?
Celestial maiden!
Can't a guy run his business in peace?
I want to become a celestial maiden one day.
Citizen, calm down. Don't do anything foolish.
This is the Garden of Life, the holy ground of the Bow of Rift. Are you trying to defile the gods?
Defile the gods? No, you guys are completely wrong. The wise Circes will be proud of me. Just watch.
What is he trying to do? Let's get closer and take a look.
The wisdom of Circes should be shared equally by all. I, Explorer Damionis, shall put on these wings today and touch the sky, proving to everyone.
Oh no, he's going to perform. He's going to do an Icarus, isn't he? He's going to definitely do an Icarus here. Not exactly the brightest bulb in the box, folks. Not too bright.
That's right. Right here, right now.
That is a giant flying amphora. You're going to fall to your death.
Ridicule me all you want. I shall prove myself and remove all doubts.
You think you can use a Pinaconian key to open an Amphorium lock? Ha! That's wishful thinking. I love that part. I think he's gonna die. Can't somebody watch him die? Let's go.
You two are the distinguished guests of Lady Aglaya?
Mr. Damionis, please calm down. Don't act rashly.
My dear friends, I know that you must have your own reasons to hide the truth. I shall not make things difficult for you.
You're kind of hard though, buddy.
But thank you for showing me the image from beyond the sky. Now I shall embark on this earth-shaking undertaking. Damionis always follows through on his words. Save your words of persuasion. I've made up my mind.
Since appeasing him did not work, it's time for a change of strategy. Your efforts are meaningless.
My friend, your tone has betrayed you. I understand that you're trying to persuade me to stay.
A clever fool. That's how to describe people like him, right?
I'm almost moved by his persistence.
Save your words. Aquila, feel my wrath!
We're running out of time. If we don't take action, it's a human life after all. There's no choice. Just tell him. Damionis?
What did you just say?
So, I was right? You really are from beyond the sky?
We are bound by a pact. I cannot reveal the truth to you.
Pact? Ah, so that's why he called you distinguished guests of Aglaya.
Damionis, we're taking you in for an interrogation.
This is not going to go well.
What happened to Damionis?
He learned something that he should never have learned. We can only hand him over to Lady Aglaya for judgment. Instead of worrying about his safety, perhaps you guys should worry about the impact of the rumors. Although no one believes what Damionis said about a world beyond the sky, the rosy celestial maiden has already spread everywhere.
We're sorry for the trouble that we caused.
It's all right. I think there's only one thing you can do right now. Go to Varix Leo and share something even more interesting with him. That way, there's a chance that you can cover up the rumors. As for what happened earlier, I won't tell anyone else about it. So go now, brave heroes.
Nice.
Alright, let's go to the next. Okay, where's that at? Alright, is that... Alright, well... Okay, I guess we're moving along this way. Onward and forward, folks. Onward and forward. What's this? It looks like one of those mannequins in the clothing stores of Penacony. There's also a butterfly. Is that a fashion accessory? Now there's a word I've never seen before. Pretty cute too. I like it. Babe, you are talking about. Wow, you actually saw straight through my disguise. Don't tell me you're my lady's priest, are you? I haven't seen them in a long time. What a shame. If you were also nymphs, we could have a lot of fun together. How intriguing. We should catch these nymphs the next time we encounter them. Perhaps they can help us better understand Amphorius. Nymphs with blessings are everywhere in Amphorius. Approach and interact to collect them and get their blessings. After collecting the nymphs in the air, the garment maker will begin deciphering the prophecy and may provide unexpected information to unknown surprises. Okay, cool. That's another time for another thing. Keeps you from accidentally falling off, I think.
What's Dad talking about?
No time for this jazz.
Spirit thief.
Committing vandalism. Yeah. Verox Leo. It should be nearby.
Let's go back for another soap.
This is Verox Leo. It really is a lion's head. No matter how I look at it, it just looks like any other statue. How do we interact with it? Put your hand in line with.
Look who came to visit this mighty lion. Aren't you Akima's two new friends? The brave warriors from a faraway place. It's an honor to meet you.
It seems like you're very well informed.
Didn't anyone tell you? I'm the far-seeing eye and all-hearing ear of Akima. I see and hear every single thing that happens in the streets and alleys of this place.
We'd like to request your help. Currently, rumors regarding the Rosy Celestial Maiden have spread throughout the Holy City.
Brave warriors. I'm afraid that I won't be able to help with that. Rumors? As long as the citizens like it, who cares about whether it's true or not? However, the way you two are trying to stop it from spreading further, could there be some other reason? How about sharing it with me?
Sorry, I can't
Don't be
do that.
fooled by it. This lion loves engaging in gossip and rumors. A few days ago, when people were besmirching my tribe's honor, didn't you also turn a blind eye?
Ooh, this is not gonna be good.
Isn't this Lord Mighty?
The face of
the mighty lion feels
with the courage of a soulless hyena. You and your brothers will do anything for the sake of entertainment. even encouraging despicable acts such as fabricating history. There's no limit to how low you would stoop.
How can you call that a fabrication? At most, it's just a little reinterpretation, artistic reinterpretation.
Of course it is.
Shut it. Do as they say. Otherwise, I'll turn you into iron dust with my bare hands.
You got it. I'll fix that right now. I assure all of you that from now on, you'll no longer hear the words Rosy Celestial Maiden.
With the cooperation of Eric's Leo, the rumors gradually die down. Thank you for your help.
Don't misunderstand. I'm just annoyed at that lion head. Also, Finon seems to think highly of you guys. If you were to be disposed of for such a trivial reason, his weak and fragile heart might not be able to bear it. Pray
Disposed
for the
of?
best, outsider. Pray that this farce has not reached the ears of Aglaya.
I'm pretty sure it has. At this point. That boldly dressed Chrysos also has an eccentric personality. Regardless, this matter has come to an end. Let's prepare ourselves and head to our appointment. If they ask us about it, we should just come clean with everything. After all, we still saved a citizen's life.
Hey! Over here! We've been waiting for quite some time.
Alright, Chibi.
Where have you two been? We've been waiting here for quite some time. Even our wings are tired. Wow, you guys are well informed. You even know about the World Wound Web? Young people sure are full of energy. But it's been such a busy day. Where would we find the time to surf the web?
That's good. Surfing the web isn't a good habit to have.
What a strange thing to say. Anyway, let's go. I hope Aggie isn't annoyed from waiting too long.
Oh. Alright, we're that. We're in a different part of this place, aren't we? Uh-huh. Sure as am.
Oh, right! You can see the abyss from here! It's quite a nice place for a photo.
Alright, let's go take a look at it. Alright, that's in the abyss, really.
Look! The Gate of Infinity! It's very eye-catching, isn't it? That's where we met!
The landscape of Emphorius is breathtaking. In the past, this place must have been a beautiful paradise.
Well, the past cannot be recreated. All we can do is follow the prophecy and move forward.
Past cannot be recreated, but you clearly showed us Ornix's miracle before.
Those are two different concepts. We can draw upon the power of the Veil of Evernight through prayer, and then salvage necessary items from the past for our own use. It isn't actually reversing time.
Even so, it still goes against the laws of physics that we know of. Is that even surprising considering there are also gods in this world? I've been meaning to ask that for a while now. All things have to obey the underlying laws of the world. I'm still trying to understand Emphorius' laws. We'll take photos later. Let's go meet Aglia now. Alright, now to go meet Aglia.
Just hearing this melody makes me feel better. Have you heard? Seems like all the rings are...
Mm-hmm.
Aggie, we're back!
Thanks for your hard work. Is there any news from Trian?
Not yet, but we've already figured out where the deserters are headed to. With a little more time, we'll be able to track down the location of Castrum Kremnos.
Mighty has mentioned this place before.
He's that candid with the two of you. Castrum Kremnos, both Nikidor's territory and their current abode, is a nearby city-state enveloped in fog.
Pardon me. So, back when the Titan was repelled, Lady Trian was off chasing the enemy.
Let's talk about something less serious for now. Would you mind giving the three of us some space, Treepy?
Something tells you it's not going to be as less serious as she says.
Of course. Hope you like this gift.
As Treepy mentioned, the both of you spared no effort in protecting the Holy City. I would like to present you with a gift in recognition of that. If you are to stay in Akima, you'll need a place to rest. This gift will address your troubles.
Probably back to,
Welcome to your private bath chamber.
how fancy. It's even better than... I don't know what to extra. This place is indeed spacious, and the decor is quite impressive.
I'm glad that you're satisfied with the arrangements. Here, take some time and get to know your surroundings.
Let's look around here first. You lean against the balcony, a stone railing, the stone railing of the balcony, gazing to distance. The mist-shrouded mountains of Amphorius appears vague outlines like giant stone giants slowly shifting between crouching and standing. From somewhere, a bard's song drifts through the air. Though the words are unclear, the melody still conveys a tinge of nostalgia and longing for the past. This view is absolutely breathtaking. You agree, Don Han? Very much so. The lounge chair in the room looks so comfy and enticing. You're wondering if that you'll completely lose the motivation to trailblaze if you lie on it. Think about it. All the twists and turns and hardships you've been through, are they worth it? Lying here and welcoming an eternal comfy slumber? Maybe that's where you belong. Ahem. I know what you're thinking. Don't be tempted by a mere lounge chair. Hmm. Do you like it, Cold Dragon? Dun Hung dips 2 fingers in the bath to check the water temperature. It's lukewarm. Great. You think silently to yourself, trying hard not to let him see your schadenfreude.
Oh, finished exploring? I still have one last special gift for you.
What is it?
Come this way. I'll explain it to you.
Alright. Is this a basin? It looks like something used for rituals. I feel like I've seen it in a movie before.
It's not your average wash basin. This ceremonial vessel belonged to the Chrysos heirs and is now my gift to the both of you. You have learned, to some extent, about the history of Amphorius and of the holy city Arkema. Now, I wish for both of you to witness the journey of the Chrysos heirs for yourselves.
What do you mean I've witnessed?
In ancient times, Fegusa, the chalice of plenty, concealed the beginning of the world amidst billowing waves. When the ancient ocean priests discovered that place, they used spirit water to build a barrier in order to prevent the site from being disturbed by external forces. However, they also left behind a passageway. That passageway is none other than the ceremonial basin in front of you. Clear yourselves of all distracting thoughts and wash your faces with the spirit water inside the basin. When you next open your eyes, you shall witness for yourselves the Vortex of Genesis, a great sanctuary that houses the original divinity of the 12 Titans. It's also the place where the prophesized miracle of Genesis will occur.
I can't wait to see it.
For your first time, I shall personally guide you into the depths. Close your eyes and hold your breath. Sever all other sounds and let my whispers fill your ears. Take a handful of the pristine water, lift your palms in front of your chest, and feel the water gently flow away through your fingers. Sink deeper and do this once more. Submerge your wrists in the spirit water.
Lilting's suggestions to put you in a trance. I love it.
Spread your fingers. Then lower
Got the
your
voice
head
for it too.
and search for the palms of your hands. Feel the spirit water flow against your face until all of your senses are submerged. Floating, sinking. diving into the depths. You now stand at the heart of this world. Now, I require your honesty.
Yep, I knew this was coming. What is the meaning of this? As expected.
This is no laughing matter. It's an interrogation. While the both of you were roaming the city, someone was paying attention to your every move. Unfortunately, you have broken your promises.
So you are indeed aware of our transgression. However, we only did it to save a life.
The Holy City's fate is as fragile as thread. I must exercise prudence in order to eliminate sources of potential disaster. I will grant the both of you another chance to mend our broken trust. The golden... If you're truthful, you will live. Else, you will perish.
We meet again, distinguished guests.
Castress will be your executioner.
Lady Aglaia, it is undeniable that we broke our agreement out of carelessness. However, you never explained to us how revealing that a world beyond the sky exists would lead to dire consequences. What I want to know is, exactly how grave of a crime have we committed?
A reasonable request. It is indeed my oversight for failing to tell you everything in time.
Indeed it is.
There have always
Quite.
been people in Amphorius who looked
And
beyond
unreasonable.
the skies. Indeed, there used to be a usurper nation that spared no expense in constructing sky ships with the desire to break through the blue sky and reach the stars. However, Aquila's divine punishment fell the instant the fleet of sky ships took flight. An entire city-state, along with all of its subjects, was reduced to ash in that moment. It's not that Amphorius is unwilling to head toward the stars. Yet, anyone who even thinks about breaching the firmament would undoubtedly infuriate the gods, causing this land of the living to burn, and an entire nation of mortals to perish. The Eye of Twilight is only one example of this. This is forbidden territory which can never be ventured into. Divine punishment has never been fair. As Okima's guardian,
And that's the problem.
I must do the same.
Punishment is should be fair, always. Otherwise, it just undermines the whole premise of it.
This is a world dominated by Titans, and that order can only be toppled by the Chrysos heirs. Therefore, the only thing that I can do right now is to ensure that the both of you remain devoted. 3 steps, Castress.
Yes, Lady Aglaia.
I shall ask you full questions. Dishonest answers will cause the golden thread to vibrate, while truthful responses will not affect the thread. The number of times that the thread trembles is the number of steps forward that the executioner will take. If she isn't standing right behind you after all 4 questions have been asked and answered, the both of you will have passed this test. If she is, your journey will end here.
You'll fall asleep amid the warm embrace of flowers and feel no pain. That I can guarantee.
There's no need for such guarantees. Regardless of what she says, Trailblazer, we'll be fine as long as our consciences are clear.
Well then, let us begin. Question 1. Outlanders, why have you come to Amphorius?
To allow our journey to continue.
truthful response. A step will not be recorded. Question 2. Outlanders, why did you lend your aid to Akima?
To allow our journey to continue, duh.
No fluctuations detected. A step will not be recorded.
What, you think I was going to be because of courageous hearts and shit like that? That is not the reason why we helped. Come on, folks.
Question 3. Outlanders, if the current situation changed dramatically, could you eventually point your blades at Akima and its citizens?
I can't make any guarantees.
A response that lacks embellishment. You have no misgivings about the friction or suspicion that your answer might cause. A step will not be recorded. Final question. Outlander. An unknown but surging power exists within your body. Are you willing to use it to aid the Chrysos heirs in slaying the gods?
Not willing, and I can't agree to your request.
Such determination. It makes me wonder what secrets are hidden within you. A step will not be recorded. All 4 questions have been asked and answered. You have earned a second chance with your honesty. Both of you may continue to stay in Akima, and its citizens will continue to view you as distinguished guests. However, you must promise that today's farce will not occur again.
I think it's more appropriate for us to say that last part. You seriously still expect us to help you after what we just went through?
Regardless of your choice, the Chrysos heirs will continue to follow the path in the prophecy. You may be a ray of hope that fell onto Amborius. However, until all has been proven, you cannot be allowed to pose a threat to Amborius.
Are you of course?
For the Holy City, I am willing to bear all the traits that others despise and use every heartless,
Well, girl stands by her principles. Gotta love that at least. Forgive us, but I'm afraid our corporation cannot continue under these conditions. If we cannot gain if we cannot gain your trust, Lady Aglia, we'll depart. And force isn't the only option for the nameless. Things don't have to end a sour note between us.
I respect your decision.
Hold on! Please, wait a moment.
Finan?
Aglia, as the first person to encounter them, I have some thoughts I would like to share regarding whether they can stay.
Do speak your mind.
When I first met them in the Abyss, I was wary of them as well, and never let my guard down throughout our journey back to the Holy City. However, during the battle to defend Akima, we fought side by side numerous times. The look in someone's eyes in moments of life and death never lies. And I was able to detect the conviction in their eyes back then. That's why I was willing to put my life in their hands. Please believe a warrior's intuition. At present, Akima is desperate for aid, and I am loath to lose 2 allies just like that. Isn't this what Miss Casterus believes as well?
Yeah. I'm more willing to view death as a peaceful farewell than a punishment.
So 2 crisis heirs are willing to vouch for you. It seems my actions were too high-handed. Finam, will you fulfill your duty as host and look after our distinguished guests?
Well, I'm not good at formalities. I'll do my best.
Cass, next time, I hope you will express your thoughts openly.
I will.
Now, it's time to welcome the newcomers to the Vortex of Genesis. As you both have chosen to trust these Outlanders, ensure they are adequately informed about the mysteries concealed within.
Sorry, should have gotten here earlier. Please, hear me out before you make up your mind.
Give me a moment, folks. Nature's calling again. Answer on line 1.
Nice.
Alright, let's see what Phenon has to say. Phenon has to say, then.
I swear by the honor of the Chrysos heirs here, that your lives were never in danger. Before the interrogation started, Miss Casterus already sent a message to me, hoping that I would stop Aglaya.
Only a select few can sway Lady Aglaya, and Lord Phenon is one of them.
Aglaya.
But she didn't even apologize.
She has long sealed her heart in ice for Akima's sake.
Hi. What you doing, little gremlin? What you doing? Hmm? You seem like you got some energy, you spunky little thing. You think you had a long enough nap? Is that it? Long enough nappy poo? Is that what happened? Hmm?
Maybe this is the price of being a demigod. Standing among mortals, yet still so far from them.
Demigod?
One more thing to explain. Let's not worry about that for now. You'll soon find out that Amphorius' deepest secrets are all hidden here. Well, first, kindly look upward.
Ah,
what you see
Zodiacs,
right now
cool.
is the astral zodiac of the Vortex of Genesis, divided into 12 parts that record the flame-chased journey of the Chrysos heirs.
Love you too, Vigor. Yeah, you get yourself a yawn in. Ah.
The 12 vacant signs symbolize the 12 titans of Amphorius, while each illuminated constellation represents one core flame that mankind has restored to its rightful place.
Interesting. There are 6 restored core flames. You're already halfway through your journey?
The generations before us paid a heavy price for that. The journey of the Chrysos heirs once faced immense hurdles and made no progress for a very long time. It was Aglaya and Treבי who rallied the Chrysos heirs from all over the world once again, leading us to re-embark on this prophesized journey.
And they are the only two demigods in the Holy City.
Shouldn't it be the only four?
While Trebi, Trian, and Trinon are three individuals, I suppose they're considered one single divine essence.
No, you gotta like the little reference to the Holy Trinity in that one.
In the past, the Titans were the pillars of the world. Yet the prophecy's revelation is that these 12 pillars must be shattered, and the world's order reconstructed. But here's the problem. After the fall of the old gods, someone must hold up the broken pillars and fill the vacant seats until the coming of the miracle of Genesis. Otherwise, the entire world will collapse before the prophecy comes true.
Alright, so let's see here. Okay, the Titans were the pillars. Prophecy says the 12 pillars must be shattered and the world's order must be reconstructed. And the old gods, after the old gods fall, someone has to hold up the broken pillars and fill the seats. Okay, who holds this?
Aglaya and Trebi have already laid their own gods to rest, making them now both human and divine, as well as the bearers of Amphorius' fate.
Sounds like quite a responsibility. So that's what you meant by your core flame.
Bringing down the Titans, retrieving the core flames, and filling the vacant seats. This is the mission of the Chrysos heirs, and I'm following in the footsteps of those two.
Mission? Huh.
When it comes to the 12 Titans, no words can describe them more vividly than the whispers within the constellations. Why not step forward and listen to them for yourselves?
Listening to the voice of the constellations. Is that really possible?
Move closer. Listen carefully. And you may just catch the whispers echoing in the void. How about you start with the Lance of Fury and the voice of Nikador?
Chrysos heirs, demigods. Is what's written in the prophecy truly Amphorius' only possible fate?
So she was slightly shorter than him.
Sorry, I was just thinking out loud. Please, step closer and listen to the voices of the Titans.
The day is silent, and darkness has taken the stage. Flames rise higher, and drums fall like rain. Warriors soaked in golden blood, their cloaks tattered. Bronze shields you, and the brass echoes my sorrow. Alright, listen to the voice of Constellation. The stellar shrine of Titans contains 4 major quadrants. 3 Titans of Calamity. They were born of peace and led tranquility into chaos. They guide the destruction and survival of all things. Press R1 to switch to the next quadrant. Press to peek into the secrets of the Titans. Nikador is the Titan of strife and competition. According to the mythology of the Chrysos heirs, they declared war on the gods and cast the world into endless strife. However, battle also took its toll on the war god, as the divine corpus was corroded by the black tide, and they fell into internal endless madness. As their rage and ambition were never quelled, the Titankin legion still roams the land, waging war against imaginary enemies. Nikador is a noble warrior that wears pure white sacred armor. Legend has it that the lance of fury that they wield can raise even the most powerful and prosperous city to the ground. Their bloodthirsty temperament has also made them a god of blood and sacrifice. Warriors gather under them and yearn to follow Nikador into war and achieve an honorable death. Their disciples built a fortress known as Castrum Krymnos that brings turmoil and fear to the world, much like their god. There was once a time when this war god was also a symbol of protection, using extreme violence to extinguish strife and using war to maintain the balance of Amphorius. As the echoes of the constellation fell silent, the next sound to meet your ears is waves. The familiar call carries a longing to take your soul's essence into the pool. The title balance, whatever. Obtain celestial ambrosia via completing trailblaze missions and others. Yeah, alright, cool. Alright, submit celestial ambrosia to decrease the offering level and obtain rewards. The water returns to its serene state. How curious. It appears that you just have to bring celestial ambrosia back here next time to get something nice. All right.
So, did you hear it?
I couldn't understand it.
The first time I heard the voices of the Titans, I was just the boy playing with swords, oblivious to the meaning of life. To this day, I still don't know why the prophecy chose me. But I'm grateful for it. Without this journey, I might have already become a wandering soul on the battlefield.
No. How so?
Alright, that's enough of my story. I want to extend a heartfelt invitation to you. Join the Chrysos heirs, and aid us in hunting down Nikador and retrieving the core flame from the Titan of Strife. If you still harbor doubts, I'll do my best to provide you with answers.
How are the Chrysos heirs chosen?
Unfortunately, the workings of the prophecy still remain a mystery to us all. The only reliable speculation is that it favors those caught in dire circumstances and bestows miracles upon them.
Where are the other Chrysos heirs in the world?
Legend has it that the first Chrysos heir was born millennia ago. Since then, the Chosen Ones began to walk this earth. Then came the Chrysos War. A conflict backed by the gods, yet one that brought much bloodshed and claimed many heroes. By the time of my birth, the tales of the Chrysos heirs had become more like legends than historical accounts. If there are others called forth by the prophecy, I trust that fate will guide them to us.
Alright, what are you saying about that? Let's hear. Let's see here. Since then the Chosen Ones begin to walk this earth. Chrysos Wars. It was conflict backed by the gods. Yep, one that brought much close. Alright.
Armed with courage and unwavering resolve, our quest will begin as soon as Trian locates Castrum Kremnos. Without a doubt, it will be a momentous battle to the death. Prepare yourselves.
I've got it all figured out.
The path ahead is bound to be perilous, and I won't impose my will upon you. Yet, if you choose to stay, I, Fina, from Aedes Elysiae, will spare no effort to bridge the gap between you and the Chrysos heirs.
Thawing the ice in Lady Aglaya's heart won't be easy.
The path ahead is bound to be perilous, and I won't impose my will upon you. Yet, if you choose to stay, I, Fina, from Aedes Elysiae, will spare no effort to bridge the gap between you and the Chrysos heirs.
But I will do my best as well.
Trailblazer, I'll leave the final decision to you. You let me make the decision? Seriously? I trust your judgment more on matters like this. Stand for us.
That's wonderful to hear. You truly are the hope of Amphorius. I've always believed that the journey of the Chrysos heirs is not meant to be the saga of a select few, and that we must unite all potential allies, especially heroic figures like you. Once we triumph in the battle against Nikedor, that should dispel Aglaya's doubts.
Lord Finon, our guests seem quite weary. Should we have them return to the bath chamber for some rest?
My apologies, I got a bit carried away. It's been a long first day for you here on Amphorius. Be sure to rest well in the bath chamber. I trust that Trian will have returned with news about Castrum Kremnos by the time the two of you are fully recharged.
Well, that was a lot of drama for one day. Let's go. With Finon's guarantee, we can at least take a moment to rest without any worries. I kind of feel like we might have forgotten something. Oh, we need to take a photo for March. Good thing you still remember that. Let's capture the spectacle of the vortex of Genesis. Tones of the 12 Titans stand like 12 pillars of watchful, imperious eyes. Let's see. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, so basically 12 Titans, 12 core flames. The tones of they forged, nurtured, and ultimately brought to ruin. When the 12 constellations align and shine, the miracle that the Chrysos heirs speak of will illuminate. Or so their prophecies claim. Alright, All the constellations of the 12 Titans are in there. Time to head out. Let's see what happens here.
I'm so parched.
I mean, here it goes. How can water be thirsty? Wait, how can water be talking? My dear Celestial Ambrosia, pour some in. I'm leaving anyways. Alright, where... Wait, how do I get out of here then? Is it just straight up... okay, I guess. Like that, clearly. Oddly enough...
It's still early. Where to now?
Like the type of people in my dreams. What the deuce? Really? We're going to go there. Alright, time to rest for one night. One night in Bangkok makes a high man humble. Anyways, let's see what we got going on here. Nope, don't need to look at that. So much has happened today. What? Do I say other things? Today you talked more than you did in the entire 3 worlds before this. Well, since the talkative one isn't around, someone else has to take her place. But it's been a long day for me too, so let's get through the review quickly. Agreed. By estimation, it took us 20 system hours to figure out the current conditions on Amphorius and build connection with the locals. Pretty good start. But I feel that there's more to everything than meets the eye. Even the Chrysos errors themselves aren't as unified as we imagine. Wasn't expecting Aglia to be that ruthless. Actually, I kind of was, but her overall attack on us seemed quite sudden. There might be a reason behind it. With all these doubts in our minds, we can only do our best. There's no right answer to the Trailblaze, after all. All we can do is dive into this one and take things one step at a time. Plenty of questions are still up in the air, but my brain is too tired to handle them. Finon's right. Let's call it a day and save them for tomorrow. In the meantime...
Aggie, this campaign is going to turn out fine, right?
Do not harbor doubt, teacher. As the interpreter of the prophecy for the Chrysos heirs, any uncertainty in your words may undermine people's resolve.
Alright. But it's just you and us here. By the way, Aggie, I was actually wondering, when you were in the vortex earlier with them, were you actually going to...
Certainly not.
Phew, that's good to know.
Why even bother to ask? If you were truly convinced of my intent to harm them, you would have intervened.
You sure don't miss a thing. We are just curious. What is really going through your head, Aggie?
Initially, my plan was to use the threat of banishment to test their resolve and perseverance. But I noticed a sense of unease in Castris. She trusted in them, and even reached out to Finan in secret. believing I was unaware. Therefore, I took advantage of the situation and changed the threat from banishment to execution to see if the two could remain firm under the most extreme pressure.
That is just utterly heavy-handed, for without a doubt. High-handed is not even the appropriate. It's definitely slightly the appropriate term, but heavy as well.
Simultaneously, it might also strengthen their bonds with Finan and Castris.
You know, people are not keen to actually be inclined to be more forthcoming and trustful of you if you play games like this.
Do you have to go to such lengths for the battle against Nikador? It's going to make it a lot tougher for you to gain their trust.
That's not important. You and I will eventually step off the stage and leave Anthorius' fate in the hands of others. That's the future you foresee, isn't it?
Yeah.
The prophecy of deliverance is nothing if not ambiguous. It urges us to defy the gods, yet refrains from providing a clear glimpse of what lies ahead. Right now, it is people's faith in the prophecy that unites them around the Chrysos heirs. Should a time come when their faith is shaken, all will crumble. Hence, we must be prepared. When our task is to craft the armor for the Deliverer, what harm is there if you and I don humble attire?
Eggy, have you noticed? You keep saying you don't believe in humanity's altruism, but your actions are a counterexample.
Perhaps it's because my humanity is distancing itself from me. Another never-ending dawn. How bright is the day, and how long is the night?
You know, when you live for a long-ass time, yeah, I guess I could see how that would kind of skew your ability to understand connections.
Today, as if the heavens, earth, and ocean are all holding a breath. Could they be mourning the impending downfall of a titan? Unwinding in a bath sounds appealing now. Would you care to join me?
Let's go, Aggie. When have we ever been able to say no in all these hundreds of years?
What's that sound? Sound? Who? That? Which? Who's talking? Calm down. Calm down. This time? Next time? Tell me who you are. Who? Who is? You? I? Who am I? Broken, lost, want, complete, sleep, go sleep, disturb, should not. Am I dreaming? Feels like there's been a voice talking in my head all night. I should probably mention this to Dong Hong. You're finally awake. About time. Have you been up for a while? Yeah. I woke up easily because I wake up easily when it's too bright outside. The sky has been like this since we arrived at the Holy City. Did you sleep well? There was this voice in my dream. A voice? The voice of the Stellaron again? Or... It is pretty cute unlike the Stellaron. So it wasn't there, but be careful. That might be its means of luring you in. Keep a note of whatever you can remember. This stranger might be connected to the rules of this world. While you were asleep, I did some thinking. I believe the most pressing concern is still how the people of Amphorius view what's beyond the sky. Unfortunately, contacting the Express may not be feasible for a while. If we try to fly out of Amphorius, will we also incur the wrath of the gods? Yes. In the worst case, the entrance to Amphorius is a one-way door, letting people in, but not out. There's a new message. Did you both get good rest? The rest wasn't great. Didn't sleep too well. That's not good. Is there an issue with the bath's atmosphere? The room's perfect. I just pushed myself too hard yesterday. Anything you want to discuss? I got some good news. Teacher Tryan has located Crastrum of Kyranos. Hurry to the Chrysos' bath. There's bath in the Memorial Palace. And let's get ready to take on Nicola. You can wrestle for a bit longer. No rush. Take it easy. I wasn't expecting the expedition stuff after only a night of rest. Let's set these questions aside for now. The Chrysos heirs are getting ready to mobilize. Alright, let's just hop and skip away. Just because I can. Alright, let's do it.
Hey, great to see you here.
Trusting our fates to two strangers? Is this madness or folly?
Maybe both. You should really make more friends, Mighty.
Heroes, your attention, please. Tryan has returned with news. For the first time in many years, we have dispersed the fog around Castrum Kremnos and verified its location. The awaited moment has finally arrived for the Chrysos heirs. Our path forward is now clear. Vanquish Nikador, the violent Lance of Fury, and bring the cool flame of strife back to Akima to fuel the prophesized miracle. This is an arduous mission, and I must heed the voices of all to determine the best candidates for this campaign. Should you harbor any thoughts, this is the moment to bring them forth.
I, Finan, of Aedes Elysiae, wish to join the crusade against Nikador. Furthermore, I recommend the 2 warriors from foreign lands. They have fought alongside me against Nikador's double, and I have full faith in their bravery.
That's just because I'm supposed to give it all.
I, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, volunteer to join.
Are you still not used to it? This is the Destiny Age.
Nikador has become corrupted over the years. Their pride waning, but their might endures. Victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
I'm willing to join as well, to help guide departing souls and ease everyone's burdens.
I concur with your opinion. Though their divinity has faded, Nikador remains a formidable adversary. Yet, I cannot jeopardize all of your lives in one single battle. As we speak, the Hand of Shadow remains missing. The Eye of Twilight is still coveting our land, and Circes and Orynyx present significant threats, despite their lack of overt hostility toward humanity.
That sounds interesting to say the least.
Even with 2 demigods protecting the Holy City, the risk is too great. Hence,
I'm looking for it. There it is. Alright.
Castris, you must remain here. Your place is not on the front lines, and the battlefield is best left to the warriors.
What, you saying she's not a warrior?
As for the 2 foreign warriors, select one to accompany you, Finan. Placing both esteemed guests on the front line would not be proper.
He excels in wielding a range of weapons, and his flaming lance has quelled the enemy's advances multiple times. Mighty and I are both better at offense, so from a tactical standpoint, would you be willing to fight alongside us?
We could try letting Don Hung time. What are you talking about? Now is not the time for jokes. Yes, it is. Always.
If you have no objections.
How's
the 3 of us
ease the
will
tension.
take on the mission to hunt down the
Mydemos. Castrum Kremnos was your home. Your
Mydemos.
people were once Nikador's
Mydemos.
followers. Yet,
Mydemos.
you've chosen to turn to Akima and dedicate yourself to the prophecy. Do you swear, upon Kefali's body, to make this mission of the Chrysos heirs your foremost duty?
When Nikador succumbed to madness, they stopped being a god to my people. I will use my wrath as a human to strip that god of their authority. As for the core flame and that soon-to-be vacant divine throne, if that is the object you desire, you can have it. I have no interest in becoming a replacement god.
How generous! I'm not the type to accept charity, so I'll definitely be the one who deals the final blow through Nikador's heart.
I get a feeling it's gonna be. I get a feeling that that Mighty's gonna be the one to claim Nikador's core flame.
And the distinguished guest from the Outlands. I, Aglaia from Akima, Chrysos heir and the demigod who bears Nestia's divine authority, hereby bless your journey ahead. Trian will open the gate that will lead you to Castrum Kremnos. May the golden thread guide you on your journey and bring you safely home.
Speak with Trian and get ready to go. Okay, well, what about the other two dudes? I want to talk to them a little bit. Spitball. No spitballing? Wow. Talk to Don Hung then, see what he's got to say. I plan to stay here for a while and learn more about Amphorius from Lady Tribby. You'll handle the action, and I'll deal with the research. We each have a role to play. Shall we have a goodbye hug? Don Hung refuses your proposal, silence. Alright, so he's not going to be coming with me? Okay, then I gotta take him out of the equation then. Damn. Alright, we can probably swap out... Okay, we'll add you instead, Huohuo, and we'll take you out for... I'm gonna need some lightning damage. And she generally provides it, so there's that. And depending on what the and since the enemies might be popping off it with some imaginary protection, I could probably hit it with harmony right here. Boom. Yeah. Dance, dance. We're falling apart at halftime. Dance, dance. Anyways, let's see here. Wait, who was considered a good one to use that with? This right here? Yeah, I guess, because the events and allies' actions and such. Alright, we'll just leave it as is then. Casterus.
Please, come back victorious. I'll pray for you. May your steps be ever quicker than death's relentless pursuit.
It is by the will of the gods that you stood on Akima's side in the end.
I thought you didn't trust me.
Finan and Mighty's companion. So long as they're willing to entrust you with their lives, my trust in you doesn't matter. Go. Stand with the two Chrysos heirs. Akima has need of a true god of war. It's time for the mad god Nikador's reign to end.
Alright.
Blow, wind, blow! All the way to Castrum Kremnos! Woohoo! Snowy D, let's fly together! All the way across!
We don't have wings on our backs, Trian. Can you open a gate for us?
Oh, a gate!
How boring. Yep, it is a gate boring.
Let's open a gate! Century gate! Woo!
Dang, she lost all interest.
It's true, Trian is very playful, but she's the best gatekeeper at Amphorius. Her century gate never fails.
There's a chance of failure?
Of worrying about gates, why don't you take the time to think about how the three of us are supposed to fend off an entire army?
That's not like you at all, Mighty. Don't tell me you're scared.
Gotta have to love these two. These two rivalries awesome.
Opening soon, right now! Snowy, D, and newbie Little Gray, are you all ready?
Alright, I need to mention.
Get ready. I don't
I'm sorry, Trian. This is a matter of grave importance, so please bear with us.
Alright, let me double check. So when's am I supposed to get let's see here. Alright, so it says I got progress to the which quest? Okay, what quest am I on right now? That's the question, I guess. Yes, I kind of figured as much. I think I'm supposed to actually go further than this to even get the Remembrance Path, which kind of sucks.
We don't have wings on her. It's true, Trian is very playful.
Instead of worrying...
It's not like you at all.
Alright, Snowy, D.
Let's go slay God.
Slay.
Sean, take this with you. Anyways, don't hunt, give March a seventh camera to record the sights you see on your venture for March. Wait for my triumphant return. And triumphant it shall be. Keep yourself safe, and work with your capabilities.
Stand still and listen up. We, Treeby, Trian, and Trinan from Yanisopolis, messengers of the Chrysosairs and the demigods who bear Yanis's divine authority, give unto you our blessings. May fate show you benevolence and seal away all paths that lead to dead ends. And throw open all gates that lead to victory.
That's an excellent question. Good grief.
It's quieter than I expected.
It's corrupted, but still familiar. This is Castrum Kremnos.
Times really have changed. Even Nikador's own lands are on the verge of collapse. I haven't seen any sign of Titankin.
If even half of Castrum Kremnos' old might remains, it would mean that Aglaya sent us to our deaths. This is the outer city corridor. It used to be heavily guarded by soldiers. Even with the two of us working together, we wouldn't have made it past 30 steps.
I doubt it, dude. Not that you guys would have, because you're so badass, you know? Seeing all this making you homesick?
Think whatever you want.
Yeah, Kremnos used to be the place every warrior longed for. Kind of a shame you didn't live in that era full of strong warriors, eh, Mighty? If all the heroes of the past hadn't fallen one after another, I wouldn't be the only worthy opponent you have left.
Are you scared? It's still not too late to run.
Like his demeanor.
No, I'm
abrasive, but
thinking about the warriors who also braved this very corridor in the past. They all ventured towards the city of the Lance of Fury, all just to set their names in gold.
Alright, there.
The fortress may be in ruins now, but what we're about to do is no different from what they were striving for back then. Let's go. We'll take back the core flame of strife, or die in Kremnos. Those are the only two paths to glory we can choose from. How does it feel to be home again after so long?
Not here. I lived in the inner city.
Oh, as befitting of the Crown Prince of Kremnos.
He was the Crown Prince, huh? And why would he choose to be a Crown Prince and not just also the demigod for it? I don't understand. I guess he doesn't care for that. He prefers to be able to die in battle, is I guess his point.
Trienne, the road ahead is dangerous. You should stay here and find a safe place to hide.
Oh, so I just got to finish this quest right here to get the Remembrance Path. Cool.
Then we'll have to trouble you to use the Century Gate again. All right?
Got it. Hide so the baddies can't find me.
Is she really
Trienne
a good
has sacrificed a lot for Amphorius.
I wonder what she barking at. Might be the neighbors. Yep, go ahead. Ah, they're here finally. Ooh. Nope, not right now, baby girl. There you go. Alright, who's here? Ooh. Stop that, Sky. Stop. You silly goober.
Let's improvise.
Yeah, now she's gonna go bouncing off the walls again. Whoa, I'm acting like a fool again. Whoa. I'm probably gonna demolish that in a minute here. Ow.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music.
One way or the other, this is gonna be, well, dang.
This
Okay.
combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
What? Oh, hey. Cut that out. Cut it out. I know. Hey, we have guests. You're gonna have to stay in here for a little while, okay? I know you want to be out there back in the room with with Grandpa. But you're not allowed out until the guests have left. Okay? Alright, hold it. I know, I love you too. Ah, you little scamp, you. Good grief, folks, I tell you. Alright.
There. Once we pass through that gate, we'll be in the Acropolis.
We'll finally see some soldiers roaming about.
They're minions who succumbed to depravity. Smashing them to pieces would be the greatest mercy.
I told you already. Stop. No, stop. Stop. Settle down. I know. I love you too. I love you too, but you gotta settle down, okay? Hey! I am in the middle of broadcasting, you little gremlin. You'll be let out soon enough when it's over with, okay? They'll let you out as soon as it's over with. So chill. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. She's gonna get a picture of the room. All right. Cool. Real quick. Hey there.
Hi. I'm not gonna get you in it.
No,
I'm
you're.
gonna take a photo real quick.
You'll be good.
It seems enemies aren't the only things stopping us. This bridge has fallen into disrepair.
Yeah.
I suppose even Kremnoan
she's not a
craftsmanship can
biter,
be
she's just
unreliable
a barker.
sometimes.
Oh no! Oh no! She is a biter. It's just that's how her. It's just that she just likes to bite, playfully, but she still bites. She does this little skittish dance that also so.
Sorry to disappoint, but the outer city was built by convicts.
No wonder it's so fragile. Maybe these people were taking their grievances out on you.
Doesn't matter. There's no shame in resistance here, whether it's from an adversary or a convict on death row.
Except now, it's stopping the people trying to kill Nikador. It's moments like this that make me miss Treaty's power.
Never learned to play her?
Learning and mastering are two different concepts. Without a priest's resonance, an ordinary person would fall into a coma after chanting the first few words of the prayer.
Luckily for you, I'm not an ordinary person.
Since you volunteered, please be my guest.
Yeah, we already know what. Alright, so let's see here.
Amazing! You do have the touch. And it's broken again. I guess even a Titan's power isn't enough to stabilize this bridge.
Oh, it allows me to
Just
grab
like
that
the
chest.
soul of a criminal. Fragile.
Can't stop the rock.
Let's start off with that. Give them all some shock. To the system! Alright, we'll get some. Hopefully, we can get something on this one. Quantum weakness, okay.
Dreams do come true.
Maybe I can do
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Down. Smooth criminal.
Great teamwork.
This song's just for you.
That's gonna hurt. Somewhat. And slice and dice.
Stay in step.
Can you let me have some fun this time?
Okay, let's see if I can embed one of these punks with some
Time for a
imaginary
buzz.
weakness. Nope, win instead. Okay, whatever.
This combat needs optimizing.
Just take this one out, just so that way I don't have to worry about the ricochets. This is not mucha lucha, dang it.
Get there. Rhythm get messed up? Let's improvise.
It's raining coins.
Time for the main
Hallelujah,
event.
it's raining coins.
Turn up the volume.
Do 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 do
More
do do do
enemies.
do 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 do.
Time for a buzz.
Huh.
Maybe I can do this.
Well then, that was relatively quicker than I thought it was going to be with this
Best
party set.
yet to come.
Honestly, I thought this party set would have been much, much more difficult. Alright.
Can't stop the rock.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Exactly. Let the show begin, baby.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Not that the duration needs to be extended.
You took the bait just like that.
I mean, as it already stands with how I already built my character, somewhat doing fine right now.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Get there.
Smack the Alright, well, actually, I don't even need to do that.
Let's rock.
Strike a chord. Alright, now I just gotta go this way, right? So, let me just
Yeah.
break that. Let's see if I can go over here. Not happening. Gonna have to walk through this way, I guess. No straight paths or shortcuts. No shortcuts allowed. Do not pass go. Do not click $200. Alright, so that team setup actually works decently well. Let me see if I can find a different team setup I got. Here. Like I said, Akron would be best suited with this girl.
So it's you. Our time spent with one another is precious.
I mean, she, like I said, Silverwolf does a lot of debuffing, so...
As the protagonist of your own story, it's up to you to overcome and forge ahead.
Do I want to... You know what? I could probably use you. No? Yeah, we could do that way. I mean... Yeah, let's do that. Wow, 3 nihilities. So, yep, well, let's do that. In that case, let's switch you up to... I want to say... Preservation, then. Yep.
Quietly.
Look, the gate open.
Genius. We never would have known if you hadn't said anything.
Let's go. We can take a detour from the broken bridge.
Moving along.
Wait.
Committing acts of vandalism, folks. That's
Look,
what I'm doing here.
In the sky. That's...
The Blade of Fury. Even if the world lay shattered, it would still hang high above everyone's head.
Blade of Fury, huh? Does that belong to Nikador as well, or what? Inquiring minds must know.
Magnificent.
You haven't seen it at its most magnificent. That's the giant sword Nikador used to destroy Aquila's heavenly kingdom long ago. Followed by one city-state after another. It's not just a weapon. It's the faith of the Kremnoan people. Souls who died heroically on the battlefield will further temper the blade in Nikador's hand, becoming a part of the God King's power. Such is the Titan's conquest. Nikador, the Titankin, and the people who have faith in strife sweep away all their enemies. Even in death, they embrace eternal glory.
I think you're exaggerating a little. I can think of at least 3 losses suffered by Castrum Kremnos in the Chrysos War just off the top of my head.
There's no shame in losing to those who conspire and plot in secret. Those weak and despicable individuals are the ones who should be ashamed.
True. Valorous death before glorious return.
Yep.
The Kremnoan people have always been straightforward. They spend their whole lives running to the battlefield. No wonder Zagreus loves teasing you. But that's all in the past. Guess what I'm thinking, Mighty?
Probably nothing good. Keep it simple.
Gotta love the dynamic these two
Isn't just
playing off of each other like this.
It's also a battle to determine a victor. Since we're already here, why don't we have a match and fight to our heart's content? Just you and me. Let's recreate the original Kremnos festival. Show me what the grandest fighting competition in Castrum Kremnos was like. Let's gild this expedition with another layer of glory, and compete to see who can kill the most crazed Titankin. How about it?
What's the prize?
The privilege of delivering the final blow to Nikador.
Interesting.
Gotta love challenges like this is like watching Goku Vegeta all over again. Back to work, you slag. Alright, let's see. Am I the referee?
I know, Mighty. He prefers to fight alone. There are 2 paths ahead. You and I will take the same one. We won't compete on who's fastest, but on the number of trophies. So we'll each be responsible for our own tally. Don't worry. I won't add his kills to my own count.
Doesn't matter to me, even if you do.
Damn, the balls on this dude, the brass on this guy,
You don't
man.
know the lay of the land, so I'll give you a 10-step head start.
The level of confidence of this
He
guy.
already thinks he's won, but I won't decline the offer either. Let's get going.
The level of man, that's. I mean, you could call that serious arrogance right there, but I'd like to call that some serious level of frickin', you know. A fearless and reckless blade that won every Battle Force wielder, and it's bestowed its name upon many heroes. But now your insanity tortures mortal souls. Oh, this blade that hangs above the heads of humanity. Fall, let the somber and wrong spirits return to the land once again. But yeah. The level of confidence this guy has is mind-boggling.
Returning the favor.
It's I mean it's blinding at times too, I'd say. Go to the temple at the left. This was right here.
Made it. Hopefully the enemies on this side are worthy of our combined might.
Indeed, let's find out, my friend.
Finally, opponents who look like they can put up a fight. Let's go. We're going to win this competition.
And let's just slap them with the hilt. That'd be good. With a scabbard, that should be good enough for them. All right, let's do this.
Go easy on you.
And
you know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
And yes, I'm removal, so there's no point in messing with that. Oh, that reminds me. Does she just apply it whenever she hits somebody, or do I when you have to use the skill? I have to use the skill to apply that resistance shred, but that's fine. I'm perfectly cool with that. Let's go.
Demands. Whoa.
I'm on guard. Indestructible.
Another journey begins.
No, let's just go ahead and use this real quick.
For the departed.
And kaboom! Let's do this. All right.
Here of your own volition,
Net
or
markers
was it
activate.
fate?
Time for good old counterattack.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
You can still walk
Oh
away.
damn! She demolished that relatively quick, didn't
Stand
she?
down.
You can find on defeated 4 Titankins together, and you collected Kremnos crests from their bodies.
2 down. Not a bad start.
Like, where
We fought them together, so naturally I can only take half the credit. That's what I call fair play.
Why going super fast?
Don't worry, Mighty is strong, and so am I. Did you see the look in his eyes? He's racked by homesickness, and doesn't want to show it to anyone else. Nothing is more important to Mighty than his people and glory. The city may be in ruins, but Kremnos is still the only place where he can be free.
Home on the range,
Now
folks.
that we've sent him away, he can go have a good cry wherever he wants.
See, the way you cared. I'm literally in tears.
We've been both friends and foes since the day we met. Working with him always
Yeah,
brings
that's
out
what we
my
call
competitive side.
that's what we call a rival.
Why are you just standing there? Giving up already?
What do you know? We're talking strategy here. Let's go. The competition might not be the real goal, but I still really hate losing.
Don't we all? I don't think there's anybody on the face of the planet that loves losing. Or on any world for that matter. If that adventure are good, guess. Wait a second. Those. Weird. Alright. Well, they're not sleeves. They kind of would. I would think the way they flow like that, I thought they would be. No, not gonna bother with the nymph.
Whoa. That's impressive. Following an iron chain onto the path leading to the giant sword on the other side? This is more like it. Huh? When did you get over there?
I told you before you don't know the lay of the land in this city. That's why you won't beat me. And just so you know, I'm at 6.
Wow! Seems like luck is on your side. Our path was a little lax on security. Not to worry, though. I'll catch up once we cross this iron chain bridge.
Assuming you can get across. Do you see the lightning bolt striking the chain?
It doesn't look like ordinary lightning, which means mindlessly running across would spell certain death. There happens to be a prophecy tablet here, though. Let's go take a look. Maybe it'll help us.
Prophecy tablet is the creation of Oryx. Solve the puzzle and make the prophecy come true. Combine the fragments and the area match the pattern on the left. Yep, and then 11 fragments will disappear, but if you overlay the fragments again, they will reappear. Alright. The puzzle remains unsolved for a period of time. Systems from the type of stuff can be sought. Alright, whatever. Let's do that. This. And then do that last. What's that?
Great.
If I did, I didn't get one on my phone. No, I didn't get a text from them either, Dad. At least I don't see it here. Yeah, I didn't get one from them. If you think that that's from the loan place, so no. As far as I could tell, I didn't get one. After all, I'm the main signatory, so.
How's it going? Oh, you look stumped. I'll be going on ahead, though.
Mere lightning won't stop a warrior cast from Kremnos.
Whoa! You're nimbler than I thought.
Worry about yourself. There's an endless abyss below us.
Well.
That's more like it.
Well, dang.
You practically have 9 lives, and on top of that, you're lucky. I'm almost jealous. That was a close one. Thankfully, we both have a remarkable sense of balance.
High altitude shuttle run.
So, this is a lounge. It feels out of place. Maybe this is where all the warriors in the past took their breaks during competitions.
Quietly.
It's a gadget that records your voice. People don't like this sort of thing nowadays. Why don't you hold on to it? It makes a sound when you shake it. Should make for an interesting collectible.
Should make for an interesting collectible? Are we sure we're talking about the same damn thing here?
Give you something to show for your trip, in addition to the photos.
Lance of Fury, Nicodor. Blades and lances resound out loud, and their bloodlust will never die. The peace that they protect lays beneath the horrific mountains of corpses and rivers of blood. Cool. Cease the mad disharmony.
Wait. Don't leave yet. My intuition tells me this room is still hiding a secret.
Oh. Alright, well, let's see what secret is in here then.
Just regular old bits and pieces. Nothing that stands out. There's a thick layer of dust. Guess no one's been here for a long time. They must have been left behind by Mighty's people when they departed.
Who are his people exactly?
You've likely seen them in Akima, but it's hard to tell just by appearance. They look the same as anyone else. They just have traditions that are slightly different from ours.
No introduction to military strategy.
This is a proverb slate. Doesn't look like the rest of the things that were left behind. It looks kind of new, in fact. Who would have left this here? I can't read the runes either. Must be written in an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos.
Let me have a look.
There you go.
I overestimated myself.
Don't worry. We have an expert next door. We can show it to Mighty when we group back up. Though that does remind me. I've been wondering how you can understand the language and writing we use in Amphorius when you're from beyond the sky.
Don Hung and I haven't figured that out yet either.
Did Amphorius have more dealings with worlds beyond the sky than we thought? But nothing like this was ever recorded in our historical materials. Maybe your arrival will overturn many things we thought. Well, we've turned over every nook and cranny. It's time to move on. Wait, what's that creature doing? It's trying to stop us. It killed its own comrade. They truly have no honor to
The ball holder statue's base can be destroyed by attacks, causing the ball to roll in the direction the statue faces, breaking obstacles, blah blah blah.
speak of. The road ahead is blocked by the iron ball. Can you call upon Ornyx's miracle again?
Alright.
No, that's not going to work. It's not your fault. Castrum Kremnos is Nikodor's territory, after all. The environment is cutting off your ability to resonate with Ornex.
Hmm. Hmm? Hmm.
In principle, there should be an instrument used by time priests somewhere in this fortress. Ah! There it is!
Interacting with the Ornix's shrine summons the realm of the ages. Within this realm, the color of the energy ripples on mirror-laden objects changes, indicating the trade of the Ryan abilities now unrestricted. Within the realm, pressing a single press is sufficient to continuously complete the entire rewind process with no 3-second limit time limit. Additionally, pressing the rewind button again during rewind on the same target interrupts the process. Can you evaluate where the realm is? I'm looking for presence of a light ball of light near the trailblazer. Alright. Alright, let's do this again real quick. This is gonna be funny. Just for the schnitz and gills. Use that with somebody to cast the first stone. Wait, did I hit myself with that? That is hilarious. Yeah. I'm surprised they didn't just try to attack me. Didn't see me to attack me then. Weird that.
Not bad. Something feels different about you already. Why don't you give it another go? That's it! Nice work!
Hmm. I figured I'd goof around with that just a little bit. You know. A little something, something. I should be the one to cast the first stone, pal.
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
I won't go easy on you.
We have the upper hand.
Do we now?
Enough.
I'm okay.
Time to go on the offensive.
Let's just demolish these first.
Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Yeah. Masterful
The
Deathstroke right
combat
there.
report will be ready soon.
Wait a minute. Ah, it's basic treasure chest. Nope, not gonna bother with it. Go with the wind.
From the sound of things, we're about to lose if we don't step it up.
You know nothing of the weight behind. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed.
But will they shatter before me?
No other choice.
I don't know, man. I'm highly doubting it. You're not showing me you know, some stars shattering here, bud. Just not seeing it.
Still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Seems you need to experience some hardship. Calm your body and mind.
Oh, that's two dead in a relatively short time.
Inputting commands. Whoa.
No point. I just demolished them all. Well then. Well, there went that. That's that, as the saying goes. That is that.
I understand.
What is this right here? Black tide swallowed this entire area. Look for a new red titan mark to be. Okay. Guess they're not gonna teach me that one just yet. So, moving along.
Careful. We're getting very close to the Blade of Fury.
Good.
Did you come here of your own volition?
Enemy
Or was
data
it
secured.
fate?
Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
I won't go easy.
I guess I relatively quick for that one.
The combat report will be ready soon.
Alright, now we're getting somewhere. A real fight.
Quietly.
This is the center, all right. That's a sizable formation. In other words, this is our chance to
There's a lot of them.
overtake Mighty.
Indeed.
If the records are correct, directly beneath the Blade of Fury lies the world-renowned Kremnos Arena. The path before us leads either to glory or to death. Of course, glory is ours, and death is theirs.
Well, that's a hella strong statement, if I do say so myself.
Duo of gladiators whose names strike terror in all who hear them. The one, the only Dark Swordmaster, Tynan!
And the Galactic Baseballer! I had to do it,
Feel
folks.
nothing of the weight behind
Come on.
this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Oh, let's see here.
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Seems you need to experience some hardship. Calm your body and mind.
Utterly demolished.
Ready for another?
My damn.
Ooh, what a savage hit! The baseballer shows no mercy to their enemies. Can you hear that? The crowd's roaring in approval.
This requires a bit of imagination.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
No, that didn't do as much damage as I thought that would have, but okay.
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
I won't go easy on you.
No, they're dead.
Targets detected. I'll contain them.
I'm on guard.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Marvelous teamwork, these two gladiators.
These delusions of yours are seriously
Both those
going
contend with the noise from outside the arena. How unfortunate.
He just knows how to barb him.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
And we'll just slap you a little bit. Then I'll just figure out which one's gonna bounce to what and how. Alright, yeah, you.
Inputting commands. Whoa. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Lance at the ready.
Yep, just slap you, pal.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Mm-hmm. Well, hey, I'm doing pretty good. Yourself? Let's see here. Should I slap him with that now? Just do a regular attack. Should be fine.
Did you come here of your own volition? Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Now let's start carving him up into pieces. I mean, I would say I'm sending him back to Oz, but the problem is he just does not come from, not the Tin Man here. Unless you can consider his big old granite body somewhat like tin, something like tin. And let's see how that goes. Well, game over, sort of.
With their exceptional strength and perfect teamwork, these two gladiators have bested every opponent!
Well then, you gotta love this guy's commentaries.
How disappointing. No sign of the Titan at all.
I know, right?
Hiding somewhere.
Nikador hide? Nah, couldn't be.
They're most likely in the Soul Fortune zone.
Of course they are.
The path is right behind you.
Thanks! What about you?
Yeah.
I'll take the other path. It's crawling with parasites.
Homer just really likes to fight. Bit of a battle maniac for sure.
You've definitely had the upper hand in this competition. Shall we go? Well, it's not every day you see a view like this. Go ahead and capture it with the photo stone.
I'll take a photo of it then. Okay, well, what the heck happened to this? Alright, let's do this. How about you? You, definitely. Then think that, ooh, and it's starting to get a little piping hot on it. Might have to switch to the app on there. Let this puppy cool off a little bit, I think. Fate rides the wind. A whisper of ancient history, the elegy of God, and the rumble of strife. Alright, cool. Bamf.
So, that friend of yours, her name is March.
That's right, she's called March. Did we not mention it to you before?
7th. You think our names sound strange? You guys mentioned her in the Vortex of Genesis earlier.
Yeah, of course we did.
You must really value your friendship with her to go through all this effort to document the journey for her.
She was supposed to be here, but she's not feeling well.
That's unfortunate. Honestly, seeing how you both look out for your friend has furthered my trust in you. A person's true character often comes to light in their friendships. Most of what my teacher taught me has slipped away, but this sentence is still vivid in my memory. Especially in these tumultuous times, friends who you can trust completely are a rare and precious find.
That's true. So true, folks. So true.
Let's keep going. We can't let Mighty Mouse get too full of himself. The prophecy tablet might be able to unlock that
Mighty Mouse. I thought you said. I thought from it there. I thought you said Mighty Mouse. Here I come to save the day. Alright, let's do this. Pattern matchups. Let's see here. I'd say you can go right here. You're going right here. You are going... yeah, good question. Right there and right here? Yeah, I don't think it might work quite as well as I thought it would. Me here and here, and then we go like this. Like that. Okay, that's how we go. I forgot. That's how it's supposed to go. Parts that overlap will vanish. I forgot about that part. Now do I go? Oh, I keep going this way then. All right. What's up?
I'm wore out.
I bet.
Stressed.
Yeah, I could tell. Surprised. I'm surprised you ever become a naked mole rat just from all the
Right. Stress.
stress. Exactly.
I wish, because I have a lot of bald spots. I'm gonna get rid of the rest of the hair.
According to Mighty, we need to go.
I know that is your kind of your goal, sort of.
It's that way.
Yeah, I wish I didn't have body hair.
Maybe we can use the iron ball to smash through the roadblock. Hopefully it leads to Castrum Kremnos' treasure vault. Otherwise
Right.
it might not be worth it.
Bastard.
Who?
Roy.
What?
He barely got hair on his body.
I know. Well, I don't mind having it on mine, honestly.
I don't like it.
And I know you don't like it, so you wish you had. You wish you was that awesome.
But there's another exit here. I wonder where it leads. Choose any path you like.
Any
It's
path?
entirely up to you.
Can I choose any path though? Alright, so I've tested this team out enough. It's got decent. It does works decently well enough, I think. That's going to be my. Alright, so let's see. How about we go with you for the quantum damage? You for preservation, I guess. No. Yeah, you for preservation, I guess. And then you could probably put. Maybe?
Combat is an unavoidable risk, but be careful.
Nah. How about you? Maybe? I'm debating, folks. Debating. What should I bring instead? You. Why not?
Is that you?
No, wait, no.
Yes,
Need something
finally, we get to fight side by side.
No. Alright,
Bring us another victory, Captain.
I guess I could try using this lineup and see what the heck happens with it. It's gonna be hilarious just to see how awkward this setup is gonna be.
Blocked path. That won't stop us.
Probably should have waited on just popping that, I guess. No, can't you go that way, I guess. Oh. Alright, let's try, can I undo it? No, apparently I cannot. Or maybe is it this one I can undo? Since that was what was blocking my path. Nope, clearly cannot undo what has been done. Ah, pity. No, I don't like doing all these fighting enemies kind of thing, but you know how it goes, folks.
Dreams do come true.
There's always a weakness.
Yeah, let me just pop you one a little bit, buddy.
It's time.
It'll heal. This ends here.
Now I'll just leave that part alone for a moment. Yeah, let's put you into attack position.
Lend me your strength.
I'm gonna let it ease you, not
the
that.
story in your own way.
Alright, so am I going up? Where am I going? That's exactly the question I need to figure out, apparently.
Please stay tuned. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
I just had to figure out what would happen if I did that.
We've entered the storm.
Actually, no, I didn't even bother to look. Let me do that. Time to rectify that relatively quick. Oh.
To guard and defend. Crush them!
In the name of Landau. Years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Let's improvise.
I don't know if you can call that improvisation, my friend.
Battle is unavoidable. Evildoer.
By the order of the Ten Lords.
This is gonna get a whole levels of silly.
Marastruck!
She demolished it. And cue the follow-up attack. Two of them dead.
Still the same one.
You'll pay for this. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Do you admit this crime? Yield!
Ooh, that looked like it hurt. So I gotta solve the mechanism and continue my exploration now. Let's see here. I wonder what would have happened if I did that. Would it? Might break that. Yeah. Well, there we are. I now have my way through. 'Cause I'm my way. I'm on my way. Home, sweet home.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Let me hit him, the priest, right off the bat.
Always a weakness.
Let's see here.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
It's time.
What's up, my little agreement? Hey. No, don't get me like that. It's not time yet.
Troublesome.
It's not time yet. No, it's not time. It's not time. You don't listen, do you? Huh. Well, I know. I love you too. I love you too, my little agreement. Yeah, I know. I love you too. But it's not time to go outside. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not time. Attacking my face, making it hard for me to do my gaming. You're wasting time, precious time, kid. Okay, enough. I said enough. I said enough, kid.
We have
Stop.
a situation at hand.
Alright. Now then, where am I at?
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the
I
will.
really love my dog,
We
but
shall
sometimes she
never
doesn't know when not to do that. I know. I know you're still here, you goober.
The die is cast.
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck!
Ooh, that looks like it was painful for sure.
Let's improvise.
No
And here comes the final coup de grace.
the Marastruck.
Oof.
Evildoer.
Execution!
I mean, she just wrecks. Well, you got a bit right, anyways. Now then, what's over here on this end? Oh, nothing. So I did went the right way the first time around. Anyways. It was nice to see that, though. We'll worry about that later. No time for exploration. Unless I need to, I'm not going to bother with more fights.
Well done! Go claim our rewards. No one else in Kremnos will have any use for them anyway.
Alright, let's see here. So... Yep, we'll go with
Combat
you.
is an unavoidable risk, but be careful.
Ah, Mr. Stellaron. Time for us to reveal our true value to one another.
And just for schnitz and giggles, why don't I just add...
Hey, you're here too. Let's get this game going.
Although, you know what? How about I see how busted it's going to be when I do this?
It's you again. As always, there's a reward for good behavior.
A fallen titan, soulless kin, and a desolate fortress. This place has fallen pretty far from the way people remember it.
Good grief. The grandeur of this place is astounding.
We meet again. What's your count so far?
30. That's not too far off. We still stand a chance.
Ah, I just remembered. We came across a slate with inscriptions in an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos. Could you help translate it?
Is it beyond your knowledge, amateur historian?
Sadly, yes. You are my only hope now.
You just keep having
Star Wars line.
I've got better things to do.
Well then. Prickly as always. And how about we just go with why not?
Going all in. Tabs on me.
There's more to life than drawing breath.
Is there? Because that would be cool. And that's also news to me. No, I'm just kidding.
All things are as one. Every petal in life's garden will be swept away.
Alright.
Dreams do come true.
Your number is up.
Let's start off with you, pal.
Wish.
Wait. Wait, how? No, it's. Well, I'll figure it out right now.
It is set just right.
If I'm right, there's probably his talent. No, that's injuration rate, of course. No, that's not it. No, not really. Oh, here it is. Whenever a target has been weakness broken, that's it.
Let the show begin.
Is that all you got?
Yeah, let's just do
Let
that.
me pay you
right.
back. Tenfold!
Hey, baby, swing! Actually, not bad, but hey, well, you know.
Alright,
Ooh! I do not stuff my eyes to see, but damn, those two together are busted practically.
Even a little strength comes in useful.
Alright, well then let's try, I don't seem to be needing that, him then.
Can a life made of a Stellaron show desire?
All right, let's go for it. See what our queen here has going on for her. My queen of patience. No, I don't think so, pal.
Don't let me down now.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Eternal melody.
Fight to win.
I thought it was live to fight
Be
and
silent.
fight to live. Ouch. That looked painful. But hey, cool. Yeah, I figured this was gonna matter much if they're just constantly going smacking on my teammates like that.
Dreams do come true.
So let's go rat-a-tat-tat-tat-tat.
There's more to life than drawing breath. You'll
First
do.
you. Ooh, that looked painful.
Haven't learned your lesson. As you wish.
Bam. So it'll be a matter of blitzkrieg bop with this group right here. If anything else.
Huh, there's another mural up ahead. Want to take a closer look? Looks like they're creating Titan Kit. Yeah. Maybe this is what soul forging means.
I thought it meant something else entirely.
Crafting a body from rough stones and then infusing it with a god's golden blood to bring it to life. No wonder Castrum Kremnos keeps winning battle after battle. With this method, they can create as many soldiers as they want.
Is that an accusation there, I hear?
How did you beat us here again? But there are still plenty of enemies around. What's wrong? Already tired?
I gave you two this final chance on purpose. If you're not interested, fine.
Wow.
How generous of you. This is the stockpiling zone. We must be getting close to Nikador.
That's right. But by the time you arrive, he might already have fallen by my hand.
Then we must act quickly. We can't let you die right before our eyes, can we? We'll be meeting up with Mighty soon. Want to clean up this area and increase our trophy count? Victory
Of course.
or defeat. It all comes down to this. The path is cut off. But how did he get through? Oh, did he set up this roadblock on purpose?
It's on your head, dude.
He might look honest, but he's a lot shrewder than he seems. Enough joking. Let's look around. Ah, this might come in handy. The stone table for the Hand of Zagreus. Let's use it to fill the crack in the path. Simply put, Zagreus is the Titan of trickery. Thievery, deception, and betrayal. These unsavory acts are all tied to them. That Titan has fallen. But they left bewitching hands scattered all over the world. Now people use these giant hands to move things around. And, well, to steal things, too. I don't normally approve of this, but given the circumstances, let's use it this one time.
Alright, the Hand of Zagreus, the divine body left behind by Zagreus, the trigger Titan. After the Titan had fallen, the people of Amphoris learned to modify and use them. Interact with the stone okay. Mr. Drag the joystick at the bottom left to control the movement, and the right side buttons to ascend and descend. Hit the quit to disengage. Okay, yep.
We need to find a solution to mend the broken path.
Laborers. I guess that's the only way to do it. Exactly, going to search from bridge action. Okay, don't care.
Flawless work. Great job.
Sound lingers.
Alright, let me do this.
So many stones here. I wonder how many war machines can be built with all this. But after today, you'll be slumbering here forever.
Are you sure about that?
Eternal melody.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Every petal in life's garden
Lingers.
will be swept away
Oh,
by the wind of time.
that part. Swept away by the winds of time.
Is that all you got? Let me pay you back. Tenfold!
Give an
Oof.
inch, and they'll definitely take a mile. I always make good on my promises.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
And that breaks. Oh, okay, it's actually going quicker than I thought.
Life, a true marvel.
Look, someone's getting impatient.
How impatient is the question, I guess?
You took your sweet time.
Apologies, but someone forgot to clear out the obstacles along the way.
Enough chatter. Show me your tally.
Mighty's displays the 30 castrum Kremnos crests in his collection. Compare the total number of crests you obtain with Mighty's.
Ha! Looks like we won!
Well, I'm a man of my word. You can deliver the final blow.
Wait. On second thought, the stakes seem a bit too high. Deciding who gets the glory with just one competition might be disrespectful to the gods. Let's change the stakes. You can just share half your spoils with us. As for Nikador, we can take them down together.
The real question is if we can pull it off. Well, here's your spoils.
They're right up ahead then?
There's just a faint scent, but I'm certain they're here.
Ooh, finally getting close to the end of this quest. And then we can call it at the end of that, the end of that.
Wow! Look at this big guy! Could this be Verax Leo?
Show some respect. This is Chrysius Leo, not some rumor-spouting gossip monger. Chrysius Leo was the top advisor in Castrum Kremnos, whose wise counsel helped my tribe win many battles and thwarts numerous schemes. Sadly, he has lost his voice now. If only the Chrysos heirs could benefit from his wisdom.
Mighty Moss. Crown Prince?
He speaks.
Leo, after all these years, you're still awake.
Mighty Moss, I could never forget your voice. I've been waiting for this moment all along.
Please, teacher, share your wise counsel with me.
Crown Prince Castrum Kremnos has lost everything. Its people, traditions, most importantly, its glory.
To survive, our people have migrated, and our traditions have faded with time. But glory, even though it has vanished into the mist and its walls have crumbled, Castrum Kremnos has never forsaken the glory of its warriors. Why say otherwise?
Our god has completely lost their sanity. No longer revered symbol of...
This is getting interesting.
They have fallen and are now plotting an evil scheme.
No, not yet, baby girl. Not yet. After this, though, definitely. We'll go for your final round, okay?
I urge you, mighty Moss, put an end to their endless suffering. Allow them to die as a warrior. They must go with honor.
Teacher? Teacher? Answer me! As your crown prince, I command you!
Mighty, let him rest. He must be exhausted.
Perhaps those were just the delirious words of a dying lion. I shouldn't overthink it. Let's keep going.
Hold on. This is the slate that I mentioned earlier. We couldn't decipher it. Maybe it's connected to the scheme the old lion mentioned.
Hand it to me.
The black tide may be an indescribable enemy, but if exploited carefully, it can also become a sharp weapon pointed at our archenemy. Infiltrators can be instructed to transport a load of tainted titankin, covered in special orders so that they may be smuggled among Droma's caravan goods into Okima. Upon entry, under the cover of the curtain-fall hour, the personnel will stash the kin in various sections. After a few days, the earth will weather and peel, and suffocating the streets of Okima with titankin's tainted air. When this moment arrives, that Okimans will be frantically searching for the source of the pollution. We just have to wait for the chaos to unfurl to take the final step to victory. Gather the heroic souls within the city. Let the divine blade of wrath point at Okima and run Strife's blade through the entire city. After which our forces will overwhelm like an ocean wave crashing into them. And along the way, along the way to victory will finally fall into our grasp.
No. Nikador would never.
That explains the surprise attack on Akama. I didn't think that the Mad Titan could have orchestrated it.
Akama is on the brink of destruction. Someone needs to go back and rescue them.
No. We need to press on and finish our mission.
Are you blinded by glory? As I said before, victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
We're just one step away from Nikador. Defeat the source of the evil and the threat will vanish on its own. Just like that decisive strike, there is no turning back for us. Nikador could drive Akima to the brink of ruin. But we can do the same to them. Besides, I have faith in Aglaya and Tribi. With two demigods and our allies watching over Akima, They should be more than capable of protecting the Holy City.
All right. I'll trust your judgment this time. Let's hope we don't end up in an abyss of regrets. Nikador, has your divine body truly been hollowed out by the hands of madness? Have you completely forsaken your dignity as a warrior? The sweltering heat. The Titan's wrath has set the air ablaze.
Yeah, we're getting pretty close.
The air is filled with dust from the shattered indigo stones and mixed with smoke from the lava. The automatic excavators work with extreme discipline and know nothing of time. At the end of the shift, workers ascend the spiral staircase to exit the shaft and extinguish their torches as they sigh. When they look up, dawn has already arrived. Alright, let's figure out how to get back down. Oh, that's how we're gonna get down there. I said when I'm done, baby girl. Gonna have to wait 1 more hour, trust me on that. I know. Usually we'd be going right now. But you gotta wait, okay? Alright, let's do this.
Sound lingers.
Please stay tuned. It's getting even hotter. Is this place still in use?
After we pass through here, we'll reach the soul forging zone.
The heat is unbearable. And all these thoughts are echoing in my head. On second thought, this could very well be where we meet our end. Right?
Be careful. Your thoughts are being corrupted by strife.
You're right. It was my decision to keep pushing forward. And with him here, we're sure to complete our mission and return safely. Just like the path ahead. Even though it's completely dilapidated, it will still lead us to our final destination.
Alright, let's see if I can figure out how to get there. Okay, chill zone. No. I said no. I know what you're gonna do. Go lay down. Child of Gorgo, tell me, what dreams lie at the bottom of your heart? One wish and I shall make a miracle for you. I want to wander through the years or become a beacon of light in the sky. Let's try. One more time, child of Gorgo. A vanguard, an aegis, or a marksman? Which way do I go? I'm guessing just this way. Clearly.
Let me smash it.
Hold your horses.
eternal
So use
melody.
both of these up already.
I always make good on my promises. We have a deal. There's no backing
Alright,
up
let's see how
now.
far it out, how
me.
amped up this is gonna be.
Or for you.
Rhythm get messed up? Let's improvise.
So, who's the little backstabber here?
Life. A true marvel.
Okay. Reserves can be used for transportation. Transportable objects will have a mark of transportation. Controlling the hand to interact with transportable objects will cause it to perform a grab action. While it's transporting an object, placement spots with marks of placement can be seen. Interacting with placement spots will... Finally, after traversing scores of mountains and rivers, at last I arrive at the foundry altar. Please grant me an indestructible form. Grant me the courage to conquer all before me. There's no need to ask for an indomitable will because there's something I've always had. Okay, cool. Not caring right now. Is there anything else that can be picked up? By the looks of it, no. And like I said, I'm not itching to waste time on doing an exploration. And that's where I'm at, so I just need to do this then, I guess. Or not that. Why would I need to place it there? Wouldn't it behoove me to actually place this somewhere else? Okay, question. Why would I put it right there for, though? Okay. Let's try that again. Remove bridge. I guess you can put it right there. Not sure why that would be matter. Alright.
Look out! An enemy!
Put your sword away. It seems to still be rational.
Alright, if I'm going to do that, the only thing I need to do is, well, yeah, we can put that there. We could put this here, maybe? Alright, and no, that's not it. Why not? Okay, let's put that. Okay, let's set that up here for a second. Set it up here. Probably. You over here, maybe? No. Nope. That's not gonna work. Alright, set you up here and you up here, maybe? No, that won't work either. No, I'm not gonna ask for hints, dang nabbit. My pride is not gonna let me do that. Alright, let's find out. Here? No. Here? Maybe. No, that's not gonna work either. Alright, so that's gotta work that way. This has gotta work this way as far as I could tell. No, that's not gonna work either. There, and then do this. And then that maybe? Or that? No, that's not working either. They're all the same size, aren't they? Yeah, those are all the same size, so... No, it has to be roughly here, though. No, it has to be right about here. And then maybe right here? Nope. Still didn't work. Alright. Ah, there we are. Got it to work, finally.
We might be able to get some clues from it.
All hail Nikador, my master and guide. Immortal soul of war, ever by my side.
Titankin, let me ask you this. Is Castrum Kremnos planning to destroy Akama? What do you propose? I'm all ears.
All hail Nikador, my master and guide. Immortal soul of war, ever by my side.
It is indeed rational, but just barely.
Immortal soul of war. Let's keep going. There might be other Titankin nearby we can talk to.
Aren't you going to take care of it?
If you see it as a threat,
there.
Go ahead. I have no reason to do it.
Yeah, no point to fight it. Is there anything that I need to pick up first? Oh, no, that's right, I don't. Not that I'm aware of. Do that later.
Sculpt an indestructible body with steel that never rusts. The all-powerful Nikador, ruler of all lands. The all-divine Nikador, bringer of 1,000 fears.
An indestructible body. The Nikador that attacked Akima was only a double. Considering what the Titankin said, could there be more of them in Castrum Kremnos?
By the end of the war, Nikador had succumbed to madness, and their divine power dwindled. Now the Titan's remaining strength is less than 1/10 of what it once was. Creating doubles for themselves might have stabilized their power, but instead of a glorious death, they chose to drag out their miserable existence. How tragic.
They seem to have forfeited all their dignity as a warrior. Leading your people away from here was the right choice, Mighty.
There's no need to glorify my choice, Deliverer. It was just a self-imposed exile that cost me my pride. Not something worth celebrating in a song. What if the Titankin's words are true? Going up against Nikador is destined to be a bitter fight.
Speaking of indestructible bodies, you're quite the expert in that area yourself.
You talk
Clearly.
too much.
Did I ever tell you the Chrysos heirs are all endowed with unique powers? Legend has it that Mighty, the invincible Crown Prince of Kremnos, has a talent for defying death.
That sounds intriguing. But let us carry on. Because I am in a hurry.
Martyrs, consecrate your souls of war for the lance of fury. You shall become Nikador's blade to pierce through the enemy's heart and core. You shall be the timber to nourish the core flame, to reduce the decayed world to ashes.
Reduce the decayed world to ashes. Nefarious schemes.
They've been twisted by madness, just like Castro Kremnos. They remember how to kill, but they've forgotten why.
I've always believed that killing with blades isn't any nobler than killing with subterfuge. Aside from one's mission and survival, no other reason can justify violence.
That's where we differ. For my tribe, glory and conquest are also valid reasons.
But deep down, you don't really agree with that, do you?
Martyrs.
Was it facing us the whole time?
I wasn't paying attention either.
Ready your arms.
For the lance of fury, consecrate your souls of war.
Okay, now we gotta fight that's unavoidable. No big deal.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Do off the start with a little bit of tap dance, hand slaps, and then of course.
A
VIP has dropped by. I always make good on my promises.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Eternal melody.
As you wish.
Just because I don't like the whole multi-hitting thing. Still got to receive that anyways. Rise from your grave.
You've got to lose some to win some.
Trust me, folks, if you played the Sega Genesis, you should get that joke. If not, then I don't know what to tell you.
Take your positions.
There's no backing out now.
No. For me.
For me? Or
For you.
Every petal in life's garden
Will
will be
so
swept away
by the
wind of time.
Indeed.
Pay attention.
Be silent.
Need a hand?
Dreams do come true. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Bam!
You'll do.
As you wish.
This one's gonna go.
Chaos.
No matter. You and I will soon bring this madness to a close. Are you ready, Deliverer?
Always. Bearing the core flame of strife has been my deep-seated desire. We're so close to the fall of a Titan.
And you're assuming it's that it is
Feels unreal.
yours to bear.
Don't think of them as a god. It's just you, me, and them.
Alright.
Warriors in a fight to the death.
Alright. Let me switch it up a little bit. I'm not sure what they're going to be weakening it, so...
Rest assured, in your time of need, I will be there.
Hey, you're here too. Let's get this game going. Don't worry. If anything happens, I'll just put you back together.
That looks right. At least for me anyways.
That oppressive feeling from earlier. It's back. Do you feel it? But that bluster is no longer pure. It's mingled with
Blood and souls.
Remember,
Mighty is barely affected by it.
now, show us that cursed resolve.
But how can I pretend that this is just an ordinary battle? My mission and purpose all depend on this. Can you forget the suffering of your people and your corroded homeland?
Never. But I've learned a method you probably wouldn't understand. All that anger and regret I feel right now. I've learned to control them and hone them into a razor-sharp weapon for my use. It has a simple name. Intent to kill.
You really are a beast.
But a very focused
But
beast,
right
mind you,
now,
folks.
Perhaps it's best for us to submit to the beasts inside.
Alright, let's...
Corrupted God! Face me and meet your doom. I am a son of Kremnos, and a Chrysos heir of the prophecy. And I now offer you the fairest deal. I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for your glorious death!
Alright.
Mighty, I may not be able to fight like you, but I will do battle in my own way and bring down this god!
Fight changes with changelessness.
Don't come any closer!
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils.
Yep, gotta make sure I use that before he pops into the shadow.
The moment of opportunity comes.
Shadow step and all that.
Time to reap. Where the wind whispers, you cannot hide. Darkness, charge.
I'm gonna...
Alright. You think you're gonna hold everyone back? I doubt it.
Give me strength! Tasty.
Ooh.
Wait for the tiles before you start counting. Stay calm. Ugh, this hand sucks. Don't need this style.
Darkness, charge.
Luck of the draw. Please,
And let's see what
please,
happens
please,
now.
please. Looks like victory!
Looks like I don't have to use it just use her skill points just yet either.
Let's improvise.
Get them. Darkness, charge.
There? Ooh, damn. Oh, we're gonna soul hammer this home.
You have to...
Pow!
Hiding behind those
Oof.
pathetic doubles! We'll crush you!
Let me just knock out a first round of health pool first.
Demons, depart! Tasty. Gotcha! Ugh, this hand sucks.
Darkness, charge.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Probably should put Hanya for this just to get the extra skill points needed.
Do we have to fight? Somebody help me!
I am the blade. The night follows you like a shadow.
Better late than never. Fight.
Now then, let's get this party started. Phase 2.
The mood is set just right. Let the show...
Oh, might as well pop that next too.
Time to reap.
Oh, let me see here. What? No, that's not what I'm looking for. But hey, that looks groovy. That's the. Of course, we're not looking for that. Let's see. After using skill, 20% gain. So 1 out of 4 chance roughly if you're doing that. For the follow-up attack, that's not what I'm too interested in, which is nice though for the damage output though. Let's see here, 1 skill point when you use this attack. But oh yeah, that's right. Increases damage by 21%, stacks up to 4 times. So it basically bumps up the damage a bit. Stores 1 skill point when used, only trigger once but 1 time per battle, and that's it. Let's see here. So basically it's an attack buff. Pop that. Pop the base after you use her skill, and then lay the damage, yo.
Whispers. You cannot hide.
That's at least what I see. Personally.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Of course, she's gonna get another attack buff.
Ready to reveal your true self, Titan? Feel the wrath of humanity, corrupted God.
It's my turn.
Darkness, charge. Get there.
Oops, I forgot to hit the. Oh well.
Wow. This hand sucks. Oh.
Hit
Look
this
at the
thing.
draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
Now, was it? Okay, to the end of the current turn. Unfortunate damage reduction is going to be kicking in from that.
Time for the...
Ooh, damn.
Shatter the armor of strife and strip away the core blade!
Stay in.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Give me strength. Tasty.
Alright, I'm gonna get 1 usage of it. Oh well.
Darkness, charge.
I was hoping to get better usage of it, but hey. Well, damn. Homie here was really bringing down the house.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Don't come any closer.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Better late than never.
Whatever.
Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to spend.
The night follows you like a shadow. Time to reap.
Man, this guy's taking a lot to chip away his health.
You cannot hide.
I think. Maybe not.
Darkness, charge.
And that's the last. Whoa, still the 1%. All right. Final round.
Immortal wretch. How amusing.
The souls of war are amassing in the skies above Kremnos, surging toward the Blade of Fury. They have no intention of winning the fight. Instead, they're using death after death to temper their blade. Even with 100 deaths, they've resolved to pierce through Kefali's body.
All their honor is gone. How did the god of our tribe fall so low? Deliverer, here is your moment. I'll hold him off here and keep him from wielding the Blade of Fury. You need to head back and notify the two demigods.
Are you out of your mind, facing the Titan alone? I'm staying too. Friend, please.
Get lost. Do you have to make me say this? I must stay here. Not for Akima's safety, but to settle the score with my god. Even if immortality is a curse, it shouldn't be used so despicably. Go, Deliverer. Your battlefield lies elsewhere.
Stay strong. Try not to get killed too many times.
Dang, how long is this quest line? That's why I got a question, folks.
Finally, some peace. You and I, two warriors rejected by death. Is there any contest more fair than this? Come forth, the king who has never claimed his throne, against the god who has fallen from grace. How perfectly matched we are! Let's battle till the world's final breath.
That's definitely the look of a battle maniac for sure. 100% battle maniac. He's a maniac, maniac.
Oh, tired and dizzy. Will Dee be okay?
He'll be fine. Midamos is the fiercest warrior I know. Something Mighty was born with. A blessing and a curse. The true mark of Chrysos here. Go get some rest, Trian. We might need your help again before you know it.
Okay. Don't worry about me. Take care of yourselves, too.
Let's go. It's a race against time. We have to find Aglaya right away.
Okay, we're close to finishing this part. Might as well get to it. And I know I'm cheating a little bit, but what can I say?
They're back.
I thought there was gonna be some words. Might as well get it done as ASAP, you know. Are you okay? Are you injured? Things didn't sound good in Finon's message.
Glaya! Wait, where's Treeby?
She began making the necessary preparations the moment we got your message.
The city's citizens are enjoying themselves like it's any other day. Do you not see this as a crisis?
Akema would be in constant turmoil if we were to raise the alert each time danger befell us. Silently eliminating threats and sparing them from living under the shadow of fear, that is the duty of the Chrysos heirs.
I don't see things that way, but now's not the time for
Exactly.
arguments.
Sometimes, I mean, well, it's good sometimes to keep people's mind away from such dangers.
The blade
It's
of
not
fury
good
has
for their
its aim
survival at
trained
times,
on
though.
Kefali's heart. We need to stop the Mad Titan, or the entirety of the Holy City could be reduced to ash. But Nikador has crafted an indestructible body for himself. One that can't be entirely destroyed. Mighty is buying us time. We need to cherish every second he's fought for.
You're willing yourself to stay calm, Finan. That's commendable progress. Castrum Kremnos has been shrouded in the fog far too long, leaving us unable to discover the mystery behind Nikador's undying body. We can only hope to learn the truth from one Titan.
You mean...
Lord Finon, I will join you in the audience with Orynyx. Let's hope they can restore the visions of the past and reveal the truth behind Nikador's defiance of death.
You have no clue either, Miss Casterus?
Strife and death used to be inseparable. Nikador valued honor in their glory days, so they would never have betrayed their allies back then. But their pact was broken when Nikador descended into madness. From what we know so far, and the pursuit of an immortal body, Nikador betrayed death.
There's one other thing. We found a slate in Kremnos that mentioned an infiltration.
Don't worry about that. Treeby and I will do our best to protect the people of our holy city. Focus on getting to Orynyx and using whatever means possible to learn the Mad Titan's secrets. Treeby is waiting for you outside the city. Go with her to the Abyss. I will pray to Kefali that you will find success.
Alright, let's go back here. Alright, let's go back here. Oh, I haven't even unlocked that part yet, have I? Alright. I guess this is about as far as I'm going to go right here. Let's go to the market. Alright, let's go. It's one hell of a long walk to my destination, to see what the God of Time has in store. 'Cause we got to pad out the time for our quests for each update patch, so people don't get bored. Alright.
Maybe we're ready to set off.
That's the first time I've ever done a limerick like that, or a sonnet for that matter, or something like along those lines.
Okay, we've been updated on what has happened. Let us send you into the
No
abyss
rhyme
this
scheme.
time.
Are you sure? It's always been Trian doing this.
The 2 trips to and from Castrum Kremnos have completely drained Trian. She'll need some time to recover. We can handle this, Snowy. This is as much for Dee as it is for everyone else.
High Priest Treeby, do you have any suggestions on how we can get Orynyx to respond to us later?
Sorry. We wish we could help, Cass. But Orynyx has never been a Titan to chat or interact with humans.
I suppose. We'll have to rely on ourselves then.
But don't they let us
It's
use
one
our
thing
power?
to use their powers and another to be aligned with us in war. If that Titan refuses to be on our side, we'll have to resort to a fight.
Orynyx isn't an evil Titan at heart. Let us hope things won't reach that point. Time is of the essence, everyone. We should get going. This is it! The Century Gate can only take you this far. Although the Temple of the Three Fates has been abandoned for a long time, the magical barriers woven by the priests still linger around it. Approaching with Yanis's power recklessly could be extremely risky.
We understand. Thank you, Treeby.
We have to go back to Akama to help Aglaya. Snowy and Cass, we trust that you know how to summon us when you're done. Here, keep this with you. This token is proof of a Yanis priest. Hold it up to the Gate of Infinity, and you'll be able to walk through unimpeded. Take care, alright? May Kefali light your path forward.
We're on our own now.
Important decisions will be waiting for us every step of the way. What we're about to do will not only determine Mighty's fate, but also that of every single resident in Akama. The Temple of the Three Fates is behind the Gate of Infinity, and Orynyx is at the very heart of this temple. We're going to have to find Orynyx and convince them to help us in our battle.
Alright, I need to look at something here. Not yet, big girl. Not yet. Let's see here. Okay, so that... Oh, so we're gonna have to go a lot longer than I originally planned on. Okay, in that case, we'll just have to call it here for the moment. Pick up next week.
May everything go well for us.
Actually, broadcast longer than originally intended, but that was to make up for yesterday, because reasons I didn't. I mean, for reasons I couldn't do so yesterday.
Is. The world seems to have plummeted to its end in the blink of an eye.
Please stay tuned.
Alright, folks, you've been awesome. Gonna catch you guys next Tuesday, or Monday, I should say. Remember to, I should get chatty, but I gotta get wrapped up around here real quick. Alright, you folks have been awesome. Remember, actually not. No. Actually, I think we could do another half hour. And then, after that, then, take my broggy. Actually, we'll do that first. Okay, give me a moment, folks.
Nice.
Yeah, we'll do it. We can probably get it done in a half hour. Night time. Okay, folks? Let's get it done quick. Oh, I might as well go ahead and change up now. Alright, alright, we're bringing in Casterus now? Yep.
Do not worry. My curse is a blessing on the battlefield.
Let's see how it works like this. Are these the rooms we saw when we first arrived? They look somewhat different. What was that?
I believe that was the Titan speaking. I believe it was Orynyx. I have to listen closely to what they are saying. Devious and repulsive humans. Are you here to disturb my peace again, just as disaster approaches?
Miss Casterus can understand the
You know what the Titan's saying?
Titan's words. That's exactly why we need her on this trip.
Cease your efforts, and let yourself be swallowed by the confusion of time and space.
Orynyx is turning us away. It seems like we've hit an obstacle on the very first step.
Indeed it does.
The Titan have created this chaotic scene we see in these ruins as a barrier to hinder us.
We'll overcome any obstacle, no matter what they throw at us. Treeby gave us a demonstration when we had to pass through here the last time. It's up to us to recreate these miracles
now. Curse you mortals. Curse your pride and your merciless ways.
Wow. Not very fond of what humans are capable of, I'm guessing. Lift thy curtain of memory, and once again stir the ripples of past revelry. Interact with terminal miracles allow to traverse between two different space times. Between two space times, objects as roads and strip may appear differently. Main road differences and key targets are presented in the current space time as golden memory dust, which can be observed to predict appearance in another space time.
Orynyx is saying something again. Who are you to command me? Does your inhumanity know no end?
Are we actually forcing the Titans to do our bidding with these miracles? We can't afford to stop and think about that right now. Let's press on.
Yep, okay, don't need to do that. Bother with that. Alright. Disney, it won't open?
Perhaps this gate only opens in the right time dimension.
Some marked doors can only be opened during the day, and moon doors can be opened in every night.
There! Those miracle orbs are instruments often used by time priests. They could prove handy.
Don't teach you about how to, about what these things do, but yet now offers it. Yeah. Switch to turn on and off light. Use the equip button to, okay, cool.
Look! An inverse time dimension is reflected by those orbs. Let's summon another miracle. Perhaps this time we'll make it through.
I do enjoy puzzles like these. Alright.
Great. Should be smooth sailing from here.
Never say that, my friend. Never say that. At last, we're out. That place was in total disarray.
Time and space is likely a reflection of Oryx's own twisted struggles.
Don't worry. If anything happens, I'll just put you back together.
Hot dogs already.
Alright, groovy.
Tread carefully.
This gate looks like just as magnificent close up.
The Gate of Infinity. It represents the divine power of Janus. According to legend, Janus is the eldest of the 3 Titans of Fate. They created the space of Amphorius. But the Titan has long fallen and surrendered their core flame. Treeby is the demigod that inherited their divinity.
How did Treeby defeat
force isn't the only option. Some Titans can also be vanquished in other ways. But that doesn't mean Treeby isn't powerful enough. She's one of Amphorius' most revered heroes. Let's go. With Treeby's token, we should be able to go straight into the Temple of the 3 Fates.
Hourglass, somewhat.
No match for me.
Please pardon me. Words this vile should not be relayed.
It's not going to be easy getting Ornyx's help.
No, it's not.
This temple has been forsaken for so long that we have no way of telling what dangers await us behind this gate. From the way Ornyx spoke to us in the ruins, I won't count on them being cordial toward us.
We need a translation for
Venture
that.
no closer. Keep out. You won't find anything you desire here, save for despair and demise.
Is that you, Ornyx? Forgive me, but if you refuse to help us, then despair and demise will be all that's left on this world.
Find and raises the stone talisman of Janus. The sound of heavy mechanisms comes from the Temple of 3 Fates.
You are not welcome here. You have no right. You'll never pass my challenge.
A challenge? Great. At least they're willing to speak to us now. Even if they're only making things difficult for us. Push onward, my friends. Watch your step.
This place
Silence is deafening.
isn't as I knew it.
I was gonna say, if I'm right, we were right here earlier. Just earlier, I was right here. And this isn't the same spot I was before. Probably not. I can't quite tell. 3D map. Not gonna help me on this one. Oh, goody. Another puzzle.
The scales of justice. It's my first time seeing it in its full glory.
Is this also a symbol of a certain Titan?
Talantin, the second of the 3 Titans of Fate. They were said to have created the laws that govern our world. Talantin surrendered their core flame, though the Chrysos heir taking over their legacy is nowhere to be found today.
At least the laws that govern our world are still in place. So that demigod must be performing their duty still, no matter where they are. Neither of these are paths we can take, and the exit has been concealed from us. Looks like Orynyx is bent on keeping us out. The Tome of Miracles. We'll just have to try our luck with this then.
Hurts. It hurts.
Look, the broken scales have been restored to their full form.
No. You cannot. You must not come any closer. The scales are as much an entrance as they are a challenge.
The scales. Are they expecting us to balance it?
I believe so.
Are you alright, Miss Castres?
I'm fine. It's just... I can feel Orynyx's misery.
Being able to understand the Titan's words is as much an affliction as it is a gift. Let's get this over and done with.
Alright, complete Orynyx's test. Alright, place on the right side of the scale to solve it.
There's
Alright.
an abandoned hand of Zagreus here. Let's use it.
No. Flowing Pantheon's not my not in my interest. Does that Titan really intend to deter us with a challenge like this?
What do you mean, Mr. Dunhong?
This doesn't make sense to me. Orynyx thinks of us as intruders, so it isn't far easier for them to forcefully stop us with their divine power.
Orynyx, based on my understanding, isn't the kind that resorts to brutality.
Does this mean we've passed the challenge?
Orynyx, we completed your challenge. Can you let us pass now?
Doubt it. See?
No. Unsatisfactory. You cannot pass.
Looks like this Titan doesn't like to keep their promises.
Another challenge must deter the mortals.
Are they just stalling for time? We don't have the time for games.
Weights in the left weighing pan represent the fate of Amphorius. Find something that weighs more and place it in the right pan. Find something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
It is a
They
brain
seem
student?
somewhat fickle, much like a child.
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world. That's a baffling riddle. Look,
the fate of
behind
one's
that gate. Isn't that
morality,
the
I
exact
guess.
same type of weight?
So,
If we can use it to balance the scales and add more weight to the pan, we might be able to solve Orynyx's riddle.
my intuition says that this won't be that easy. But I suppose we don't have any better solutions at that moment. If that talent is truly so childlike, maybe they're just playing with us. In that case, let's play along until they're satisfied. Alright. But in order to get to it, where's that? Alright, let's do this then. Alright, let's see. No, not the right item.
Obtuse.
Blind fools.
They really know how to get under some.
Alright, let's try this then. Nah, I don't think that's gonna be it right there. Disengage for a moment. Okay, so I need to go back over there and take care of it that way. Alright, let's go. Let's go, champ! Or something like that. Something tells me this is not going to be the right one either. Probably going to be the round one if anything else. But I would be remiss to say that's probably not the case. Alright, well. Talaton scales. Alright, cool. Alright, no, that's not gonna work. And that in itself won't work either. Alright, so back to here we gotta go. Which means I have to go to that side by in some way, shape, or form. Alright, let's get the speed boost and try to go elsewhere. Because I'm going to have to actually cross and then go down this way. I'm telling you folks, I do enjoy puzzles, but good grievy. There's an obstacle ahead. Perhaps
the miracle orbs can illuminate the way forward.
Yeah. Alright, what? Not sure what the whole motors thing was, but okay, whatever.
There, a prophecy tablet. It could be the key to unlocking the way.
Alright, let me figure out how I'm gonna get this to go. It'd only be that way. And this way, probably. No, that's not gonna work. Okay, so maybe you right here, probably? Let me figure that out. I think I figured it out, folks. And then top that off. Yeah!
That's how it works. Everything's going well. So far. There are also stone platforms for the Hand of Zagreus all around. This will save us the trouble of doubling back.
Alright, there.
It worked! Now the scales have once again been balanced.
Watch.
Futile attempts. Give up. Give up.
We've played along with you for long enough. It's time you admitted defeat, Orynyx.
No.
Let's go and complete their challenge.
Find. You think that you've won? Arrogant. Foolish.
Titan, are you still trying to hold out?
That's a good question.
We just have to make the weighing pan on this side drop, right? Let's think about it. Shouldn't be that difficult.
Place the flaming lance and the bat on the scales tray.
It didn't even move an inch. I've held his flaming lance before, and it's quite heavy. Seems like this isn't going to work.
Orynyx is mocking us.
Stand on top of it. How's you thought of gaining some weight?
Come down. Seems like this isn't going to work.
Swing the baseball bat hard at the scales tray. But it doesn't budge, and your arm feels numb from the strong recoil. Of course it will. Haha.
Mister, are you feeling all right?
It seems like we can't rely on brute force to clear this challenge.
No duh.
What did they say, Castros?
Orynyx is frustrated because we're treating their challenge like a game.
Which means that we have to find something that literally has more weight than the fate of Amphorius. Sounds like an impossible task. For the people of Amphorius, is there really anything that has more weight than this land? You don't even have the option to flee beyond the sky.
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Memories. I would say, probably.
No, Lord Finon. There must be some other way. A more comprehensive way. Even if our time is tight.
I got it. I've also got it. Memories. Way more than the fate of a world. Indeed, for the people of Amphorius, the fate of the world is a weight that is far too heavy. But perhaps even the Titan did not expect that. For outsiders like the Trailblazer and I, we still have not yet become fully involved with the fate of this world. From our perspective, there's something even more important than this world, or perhaps even the entire cosmos. And that's the companions we have traveled with. This is indeed the case. If this indeed is the case, we will have passed the Titan's challenge.
That was an unexpected solution. Thankfully, we had you two here with us.
I think that even Orynyx himself is surprised that we managed to clear the challenge.
At least they kept their promise and opened the path for an audience.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot, didn't I?
This?
It feels like a cold wave is seeping into the mind, and a hand with countless fingers is turning through my memories.
Maybe people who have led wonderful lives would enjoy such an intrusion.
Oryx!
Leave. Leave.
Help us, Titan. Help us prevent this world from being ruined by madness.
Refuse. Refuse.
A Titan who still possesses reason, both mysterious and awe-inspiring. I really want to take a photo of them. I understand, such a spectacle is rare to witness. It doesn't feel particularly
Not every
impressive.
Titan is as violent as Nikador. They weren't always like that either.
I have crossed the myriad passages and been judged by the scales. It has deemed me innocent and granted me fruits. O mighty Ornyx, we plead for your assistance. The madness of Nikador is pushing Amphorius toward the end times. They have abandoned their honor, replicating themselves through crazed means, and are fully intending to destroy the Skyfather and the civilization they protect. Please, reveal to us the past that has been shrouded in fog, and guide us to a way to quench this madness.
Chrysos heirs. Heroes that uphold rage, cruelty, and darkness. Pursuing the cursed prophecy, you've treated my kind as prey. In the name of deliverance, you would seize my core flame and leave me to suffer in endless isolation. Leave. Just leave. Even if the world will be destroyed as
There's
a
more
result,
to it than meets the eye, as we would seem to be discovering here,
of
folks.
ruthless butchers.
To the prophecy and all.
I see. Godslayers asking their prey for assistance is a hypocritical act indeed.
Then I can only apologize, as we're running out of time. If we're unable to positively conclude our negotiation, you leave me no choice but to take your core flame and search through the past locked within it.
Phainon.
Castorus, our hesitation is just cruelty to Mighty. How many lives must he have lost already?
My apologies, Ornyx.
Wait. Ornyx's reaction is a little strange. Titan, what are you muttering about? I can't make it out clearly. Mother. Mother. Mister, could you please step forward? Ornyx seems to be calling out for you. Mother? Mother.
What exactly is going on?
Good question.
Is that you? Mother encountered you. She misses you. Follow me. Please follow me. I see you. She also misses you. We want to see everything about you.
Is that Titan extending an invitation to Trailblazer?
I don't understand either. But if this means that Orynyx is willing to establish a connection with us, maybe it'll be worth a try. Mister, please consider carefully. Come with me. Follow me and join me as we look far into your past.
Ooh, this is gonna be fun. It's you again. Where do you want to take me? It's you. It's me. Where? With you. You want to look into my memories? Memories. Yours. Look into? Curious. Future? Past? Observe? Secrets. This is the Express. Is this a memory? Where? Here. That's that voice again. Let's follow it. I said I was going to get this done by thunder. I will. Is that me? There's also Himiko and Don Hung. What memory is this? We've got a decent harvest this time, although we deviated slightly from the script. It's not a big deal. Thanks for your hard work, Trailblazer. I'm very glad you're not hurt. Huh. Not going to share what's on your mind? Traveling with two quiet people really makes the trip feel a little lonely. I'm hungry. Is this really the only time you'll say something? Come on, dinner is ready. If possible, can we not have beef offal stew for once? Why? You don't like the taste of home? I dislike the gamey taste of offal. Of awful. What's going on? Are these really my memories? What exactly is going on? Memory. Forgotten. Chaotic. Memory. Forgotten. Chaotic. We... Confusion. Uncover. Kafka? Blade? No, these aren't my memories. There must have been some mistake. Memories? Discrepancies? Correct. Truth. Depths? Hidden. Forgotten. Forgotten. Another set of non-existent memories. This time Sam's also here. Getting to know myself from a different perspective feels a little strange. The script turned out to be extremely dangerous. It's only because of Trailblazer's quick thinking that we managed to escape. Dancing on the razor's edge all the time. It's only a matter of time before disaster catches up with us, Kafka. I accept your criticism, Sam. Indeed. Because of the script, I failed to consider the possibility of failure. I suppose even Stellaron hunters could use a retreat signal to respond to dire circumstances. There's no time like the present. Why don't we come up with one right now? I'll leave it to you. Blady?
3 of a kind. 2 pair. Ace.
Ah, it reeks of Shinzo. Aren't you afraid you'll be bound by your past?
It's just a passphrase from the past. No matter. There won't be a need for us to use it.
It's the first time that the Express has felt so unfamiliar. I want to take a look in the parlor car. And that we shall! Just what is going on? These memories obviously don't exist in my mind. But they feel so real I cannot dispute them. Firefly turns to you, her expression slightly different from the girl you remember. More melancholic, more profound. Trailblazer, can I help you? Why am I here? What's wrong? You seem very nervous. Don't worry, the dust will eventually settle. Let's go through the script one more time. Firefly? Non-existent memories begin to cool, frost, then freeze. Firefly turns away, ignoring your call. Silverwolf looks up at you, her eyes filled with impatience. You've never spoken with her outside of a hologram. Meeting this genius hacker face to face is quite novel.
What's up? I'm in a raid and don't have time for small talk. Oh, I've only just joined recently. If you have any questions, can't you just ask Kafka? Anyway, online games cannot be paused. So
This is true, online games
don't
cannot be
mind-
paused. Silverwolf looks down, ignoring your call. Blade's glance brushes over your face, leaving a burning trail. In your limited encounters with him, you've never seen such a calm and logical look in his eyes.
What's wrong? Guided by the script, we've assembled here to temporarily accomplish a common goal. That's all. I don't care about anything else. I'll give you one piece of advice. Don't let Kafka down. She sacrificed a lot to keep you here. Furthermore...
Don't leave me hanging. Non-existent memories begin to cool, frost, and then freeze. Blade turns away, ignoring your call. Kafka turns to look at you, her face showing that similar familiar smile. Half cold, half warm. What's the matter, Trailblazer? I need an explanation. Explanation? Did I do something that made you unhappy? We're partners, and I don't want anything to come between us. Not even doubt. I think. Non-existent memories cool, frost, then freeze. I don't understand. What's the point of all of this? Happiness sealed away. Mother, are you still there? Are you watching? I can understand what you're saying now. Memories flowing in reverse, pounding. Outside the window. Remember, look outside the window. Skyfather, are you watching? Who are you? You are? I am. Who? Gaze. Watching. Outside. Cold. You? Warm. Me? Like warmth. All this does not make sense. Confusion. Same. Answer? Unknown. I finally found it. Precious memory. At long last. I've caught their gaze. Accompany him, Mim. He will make the memories of this world complete once again. He will find Mother. He will find Mother. Is your name Mim?
Mim?
Name? Mine? Don't remember.
Mim.
Mim. Address. Temporarily. Travel like. With you? Together. Memory. Collected. Piece together. Complete. Nico's weakness. Can you help us find it? Ada? Meek? Titan? Need? Memories. Help? I can. Then come with me. Shadow in the memory. They are your companions? I also can't say for sure. Bad people. Troublesome. Help needed. Together? Friend?
You're finally here, pal.
I knew you wouldn't miss this, friend.
The script says, leave no survivors.
Partner. I'm glad to have you here. This path is anything but smooth. It's marked by flames, scars, malice, and bloodshed. But I guarantee, as long as you stand with the Stellaron hunters, you will never know the pain of betrayal. Come, join us on stage. In the script, we are the most brilliant actors on the cosmic stage, and the focus will always be on you. All the bloodshed and cries beyond the screen are merely there to serve as the backdrop for the main characters. Together, we will dance against the current until the universe meets the finality. Let's dance.
Let's dance, buddy.
Let's dance.
Let's dance. Alright, cool. Finish this up and I can probably take care of what I gotta take care of.
Why do I have to be the standby support again? So boring.
Mim, will they fight along my side? Alright, let's do it. Need help? Just press here. What's this? Cause Mim to...
Hack successful. Condition recovered.
Alright, let's see what let me help you. Alright, let's go ahead and grab you first.
It's time to clean up.
Take this. System crash.
You impede me. The fight is set.
And now to just wreck shop and just be done with it.
Savor it. You're unworthy.
Joining the battle. Executing attack.
Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death. I will fight for myself until everything burns.
Burns to ashes. Knew she was gonna say that.
Type 4 in position. Live to fight. Fight
to live.
That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it in my place.
Oh, damn.
Make good the loss. The veil to send you.
This is more than a battle. I shall
Well, she's setting it ablaze, alright. There's one enemy down. I've got to even use her once. Well, I'll be darned.
It's all about that adrenaline rush.
Of course, she'd be in the back row, you know. She's more of a support person rather than a whole, you know.
Relax.
Oh, still worth it. Ow, that went two of them down.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Boom.
Boom.
I like how she says it, so that type of lazy drawl to it. And they're toasted. More or less. Victory! Victory! Mighty! Companions! Stones disappear temporarily. Memories remain. Always. Wait. Farewell. Time there is. Companions? Regrets. Don't leave. You should have bid farewell to. It's a hard pill to swallow here. Very little time left to say in this room. Just a chance to revive. Yeah. You're here. Once again, we completed the script without a hitch. Has something happened? You look vulnerable. I don't remember anything. Tell me, what's on your mind? You're used to finding me by now, aren't you? I see you have lost your past and are feeling very helpless. Well, I know, we're going. Give me a moment. We're almost there, okay? I know. Yeah, we're gonna go. We're gonna go in a moment. Hold it. Let me finish this up first, okay? I know. You've been very patient, and I'm thanking you for that, okay? I know it's been 2 hours longer than I originally intended, too. Actually, 3 hours when I really think about it. Unfortunately, I am not Destiny's slave, and cannot peer into the future. I can neither fill the gaps in your memory, nor tell you what we later experienced together. The scene of us meeting again, I still remember. That means I'll regain what I've lost. Listen to me. I suppose in that script I haven't yet read, you'll face plenty of danger and end up in a dreadful predicaments. You'll probably also experience many wonderful things and find companions who feel like family, even if it's not along with us, the Stellaron Hunters. You'll also embark on adventures beyond your wildest dreams. After all, you were born for adventure. There's only one thing that I want you to always remember. No matter where you go, or which corner of the cosmos you may be, you will always be able to find a safe haven by my side. Patience may not be my virtue, but towards you it is something that I would never lack. It's time for me to leave, Kaka. Goodbye. When fate places you at a crossroads, make your choice boldly and don't fear regret. I now have the path. I have the power! Alright. Paths can switch here, you already know how to do that. Press X to confirm, all that fun stuff. You can trial the current path here to further understand the combat mechanics. Let's go for it. And then after that we can call it a day. Making true events additionally dealing true damage. Okay. Hold it. Let me see here. What's his okay, technique. First mission delays action, deals minor damage to all. So it just delays and deals minor damage. Okay. Cool, I guess. Summon up Mim. I choose you. Man, I'm just having Pokemon flashbacks for that crap now. That.
Commands.
Whoa.
Alright. Data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Pew 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 pew. Actually, I wish it was, but it's not that way. Alright. Switch to memo sprites, abilities. Let me help you. Alright. When in baggage trouble. Immediately gains 5 charge. 5% charge. Let's see, magnet launcher has max energy target. For every 3 hours for years. Okay, cool beans. So it's best. That's part's best use that. Okay, it's gonna go. Okay. It automatically uses barrier trouble when taking action. When chargers knows it. Let me help you. Alright, so. Alright, let's go with her. Let's do it.
Turn up the volume.
Fight it or rock, with it. My music. Conquer us all.
Target specimen sighted. Preparing for collection. Excuse me, coming through.
Pickaxe that bad boy. Alright, I'm gonna see what his trace abilities are for a second here. Alright, 40% charge. Alright, it only uses target or 0 max injectile uses an ability. Mem can also gain 3 charge. So basically 2 allies who would work for would be what's her name again? Archon. Or Acheron. Acheron and Castorus, basically. Starts, Alright. Demolition derby, but okay, cool. Wait, what did he... Wait, what was that? What was that? Alright, let's see here, okay, I'm ever confused then. Alright, oh, that was what that was. Batty's Trouble automatically did that. I forgot, it automatically attacks on its own.
Commencing support.
Oh! Pretty good crowd today.
Indeed, it's a pretty good crowd today.
Keep up with my tempo!
Alright,
Enemy data secured.
might as well blast every last one of them for all they're worth, pal.
Counterattack.
And that's what I got Payla for. The way I got her built, she's kind of slaps a lot.
This song's just for you. Turn up the volume. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or
And this is
rock
gonna
with
hurt
it.
more.
My music conquers all.
Ow.
Enemy targets detected.
That's all I'm gonna say,
contain
folks.
them.
Ow.
Commencing research. Time for something savory.
Ready to jam.
To travel far away.
I hope you
For
are.
a tough case like yours, we're gonna try 'em
Because this is gonna be one hell of a jam session. Actually, longer than I thought it was gonna take. A lot
Pretty
longer.
good crowd today.
Well,
Inputting commands. Whoa.
no, that was over with relatively quick. Let me do that again one more time. I just want to see what their gear was. Well, of course, figured this would be what you would put on them for sure. Huh. Alright. Alright. And what we got here? Alright. And alright. I know. I said I will. I said hey, oh, dude. I said I will, you little turd. Give me a second. Stop. You're making it hard for me to... It takes me longer if you constantly attack my face like this. I know, I love you too. Silly goober. Okay. Stop. Alright, settle your butt down. Settle down, I said. I said settle down. Do you not listen to me, kid? I said settle down. Alright, settle down for a sec. You smell pretty, though. Somewhat. Been rolling around on the carpet, haven't you, kid? Alright. Alright, there, okay. Oh, crap, I accidentally hit the wrong button again. Yes, get out of that. Claim the reward for this. And of course, there should be, well, besides that, we'll get to that part in a minute. I'll get to all that fun stuff in a moment. In the meantime, Yeah, as I was saying, in the meantime, if that even works for that. Alright, we'll deal with that later. Alright. Finish this up and then that was such a long way. It seemed like a completely different world. Long? What are you talking about? You were standing here motionless earlier. No matter how much we shouted, you didn't respond. It hadn't been even a full minute when this creature appeared.
Such a unique animal. Well, I think it's an animal. I've never seen anything like it before.
Oh, what a cute little creature. Is it a gift from Ornyx?
Fully gazed at me. Fully? Just now?
Fully? What's that?
Remember the Aeons that I spoke to you about on the way to Okima? Fuli is one of them and presides over the path of remembrance.
Ah, a god from the worlds beyond the sky. A miracle that is hard to see with the naked eye, right? To earn the gaze of an Aeon, does that mean...
It's time for us to deal with Nikador. Titan. Past. Foggy. Collect. Pass. Reappear. We must collect the memories of Kremnos.
You can understand what they're saying. Collect the memories and recreate the past. How can we do that? We don't have much time left.
Anxious. No need. I will. Teach you. Mim would tell us what we have to do. If they truly are a creation fully, or have some connection to that Aeon, I'm willing to believe they can wield a power greater than Ornyx's miracle. Let's go. We need to follow them.
Ornyx, have you fallen into a slumber? I don't know who the mother that you're referring to is, but thank you for all your hard work. If Titans can dream, may your dream be a sweet one.
As the mission has been completed, tribute arrives per your summons. Alright, and that's where we're gonna have to call it for a day. Well, once the dialogue's probably done with.
Thank goodness we no longer have to ride the Dromus into the city. Thanks for your hard work, Treeby.
No need for formalities at a time like this. I trust you have found a solution?
Simply put, Ornyx refused to help us uncover the past of Castrum Kremnos. But for some reason, they showed interest toward this person. They, through some unknown means, gifted him this pet.
Me?
Pet? Mim! Isn't!
According to Dan Heng, this creature is related to a god from beyond the sky. Perhaps they can help us solve the problem.
A god from beyond the sky.
Treeby, let's split up here. I'll make my way to Kremnos immediately to lend my support to Mighty. As for the mission of finding out Nikador's weakness, can I leave it to you? I ask this sincerely, from the bottom of my heart. Mighty and I will be waiting for you on the battle.
Just leave it to me, Mim. Let me come to Finon. I'd rather be on the front lines, helping to ease the burden.
Thank you. I don't have any reason to refuse. Then, this is where we part ways. Dan Heng and I will head to Castrum Kremnos immediately, while you work on uncovering the secret behind the barbaric god's indestructible body. As for Miss Castorus,
I'll stay with him to ensure his safety.
I'll leave it to you. Treeby, could I trouble you once again?
Of course. Just leave the sentry gate to us.
We're the only ones left. Where should we go to find the lost memories?
Memories. Smell. Intense. Tracking. Found. Past. Recreate. Let's just believe in Mim's sense of smell. Mim, believe. Follow. Friends. It's adorable, isn't it, folks? Hey. Sitting there stomping on me. Okay, now we can go ahead and call it a day on that, folks. You folks have been awesome. Listen to me to dribble on for and engage in 8 hours of this broadcast. Wow, I didn't realize I was doing it that long. Anyways, you folks have been awesome. I will catch you folks probably next week to try to wrap this up. Hopefully by Tuesday of next week. Anyways, you folks have been awesome. Of course, you know the drill. Remember, to, as always, to game on and be excellent to each other. The corner's not closed. My dog needs to go, so skedaddle. Bye.